Hello. Hello, my little thieves. It is Phantom here. Welcome. Welcome back to another stream. Hello, everybody. Okay, I'm a little bit sick today. I will admit that. I got a bit sick yesterday. I don't know why. But for some reason I woke up with a sore throat. And it's a bit better today. However, I'm still a little bit dead, my throat at least, and my nose is still a piece of shit. No doubt that you guys can hear it based on me talking. Either way, today we're gonna do some work, you know, as usual, to start off, and unfortunately Minecraft is not working today, so, well, it hasn't been working for a little bit. So Nakami and Zelius are gonna do something else while I will continue working since we have a lot to do anyway, so I might as well take 6 hours of my life just working, and that's you know what, that's perfectly fine, because at least then I'm being productive, right? Yeah. Hernandez Kim, thank you so much for the follow while I was off stream. Welcome to the show, my guy, and I hope you enjoy yourself here. Danger, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Google. Could you set a timer for 5 minutes, please? I said, yeah, okay, I'll set a timer for 5 minutes for you. My nose. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm doing a couple more things. That I was supposed to do this before stream even started, but I kind of got sidetracked when I started opening shit to edit. So I'm currently finishing up some dailies. Hello Spash, welcome in, welcome in. I might just go into Val real quick just to check what's in. Actually, no, I don't need to check what's in my store. I've seen what's in my store last night. So I think that's fine. I also bought more points for this month. I don't know if any of the ones that I want will be in the store until next month, but for now I have 1500 points, Valorant points on my account. So if any of them comes in, especially sovereigns, at least I'll be able to get the sovereigns. Yeah, heyo. Hope you're doing well, Spash. We might just take a few minutes and just, you know, chill here for a bit and talk about shit. Hope everyone's day's been okay. It's getting pretty warm over here. It's gonna be quite hot starting tomorrow. My brother and his girlfriend actually went to the beach recently. Oh, hey Silva. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? I actually sat outside today and just hung out with the pups, because I was just feeling a little bit sad, so I just sat outside and I got bubble tea because mom and dad went out to get some bubble tea, so I had some bubble tea earlier, which is nice. I'm so sorry, Silva. I legit thought I already said hi to you. I legit thought that I did. I'm going back to yesterday's stream with Shinobi and making some highlights because honestly, the entire stream I had such a blast. I hope me and Shinobi can have another collab together because that's just so fun. That was incredibly fun. It's been a while since I had a collab with someone and had just genuine fun. I mean, not that I don't have genuine fun with people, it's just I haven't had like such a blast on Val in a while. Just cause like some people are just so bleh, but it was so much fun yesterday. Well, no, it was yesterday. All by myself. You spelled by wrong, by the way. Or at least you spelled the wrong by. Okay, have fun, Spash. See you in a bit. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Nah, say it with your chest. What do you mean? I'm judging you. I'm always judging you. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Danielle, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the redeem. I don't know if it's gonna be good today because I'm kind of sick, but let's go for it, right? I hope you liked that one. Hope it was fine. I am a little bit sick, so I'm not really sure if it sounded any good. No one judges the godly soba. You mean the goof soba? Puny god. What a small, insignificant god you are. I'm not a goof, I am a god. You're even spelling it correctly. The fact that you're spelling it correctly really hits home, huh? Heh heh heh. Worship you? I worship nobody but myself. Yeah, I can barely hear you. Yeah, I can barely hear you, no worries. I'm sure it was amazing. I'm listening to two people, an anime and a game at once. Oh my gosh, Jesus. That's an incredible talent. How are you watching like how many things? 2 people, 1 anime, 1 game. So how are you listening to 4 different things at once? I wouldn't be able to focus. I can barely focus listening to 2. Yeah, well, you suck. You're one to talk, aren't you? You can't even spell. You can't even spell, Soba. You're saying I suck? Damn. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, I figured out how to make me look sad now. Yeah. Because before, when I had both eyes toggled to my left and right, I was able to make myself look sad by just doing this, right? But it was a lot easier. But now I just look down. Yeah. You do suck. I suck some things, definitely not yours though. Correct. I suck some things, definitely. Hey Noah, welcome in, welcome in. You know what, Soba? That's a you problem. It's really not anything to do with me. You came into my stream while you're eating and expect me to not say anything? Oh wow, you expect a lot. The audacity. Well, it's you Hakusho and 2 people talking to me and some stuff. One of those is kind of personal. Yeah, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I'm just split myself one talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of course. I mean, I thank you so much, Danielle, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I do apologize again, you guys. I sound sick as shit. Because it's been rough. It's rough, man. It is seriously rough out here. I think my bro caught something, and we were in close proximity on the 12th because I was driving, and I think he was sitting in the back, but we were basically in close proximity while I was driving, so in close space and all that. So I think I caught it from him, probably. But it's okay. I was feeling fine for like 2 days, and then yesterday I had my allergies, right? Not yesterday, on the 15th, but yeah, yesterday when I was streaming with Shinobi, I had my allergies were acting up, and then I wake up in the morning or in the evening even with a sore throat. You're joking, by the way? About what? About eating? You're joking about eating. Interesting. Anyways. I think we can get to doing some work. There's only one tab open. I usually have like more than one tab open, but you didn't need to know that. Did it not send? No, it did not. I don't think it did. I just realized that I turned on Spotify and it's only for like other scenes, so that means I can listen to my own music. Hehehe. Let me play some of my own stuff, shall we? Was this also why would you put me in that category? We homies, not in a relationship, thankfully. You don't give your homies the Gok Gok 9000? Are you really homies at that point then? Okay, so I'm gonna do this highlight where I just reached like 1 hour of it, and then there's still 2 hours of it to go, but I'm watching it at 2 times speed. Hi, Palnya, welcome in, welcome in. After this, I'll be editing like the pickup line thing, and then shortening this highlight reel down for TikTok, and then posting the rest of it probably on YouTube. Because I think with how it is now, it's like 8 minutes long. Um, I'll probably post the funnier bits on TikTok and then the rest on to my second channel. Thanks for the head pass, Palnia. Hey Google. Hey Google. Can you set a timer for 5 minutes, please? I was about to say bitch is not listening again. Nope, strictly platonic. You can have a platonic gok gok. What the fuck? Just because you give someone the gok gok doesn't mean you're in a relationship. Like it doesn't automatically mean you're in a relationship. But yeah, we're gonna edit this, edit the pickup line for the TikTok, and then shorten this down for funny moments for TikTok, and then go to Dragon's Dogma. I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've played it myself. Do the edits for that, and then we'll do our sketch commission, our first sketch commission that's been redeemed. Ah no, no. Damn. All right, I'll take that. I'll take it. Oh my god, no. And it's been a while since someone actually got me with one. Jesus. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather. I'm a bit sick. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the edits and then we'll do my sketch commission. And if we finish that in record time, then we should have some time to do some more editing for Val 101. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I almost say so homie on the planet. That's debatable. Thanks, Panya. I really appreciate it. I don't even have like I didn't refill my big bottle of water, so I just have my second bottle of water. I still have some water basically, but not a lot. On God's green earth. Everybody, and I mean everybody, is somehow unsay so. You're not the most say so homie, okay? I didn't know. The most say so homie is not you. At least not for me. The most say so homie for me is Yang. She doesn't even talk about sex. She's such a precious little bean. The fact that she knows me and we get along is hilarious. Who the fuck is Yang? My mod? She's not here. She's not here right now. I don't know if she's working today or if she's off today, but she's rarely here since she started working. But she is my best friend. You can actually see her. She's up there above chat. She's chat's representative in a way. So if I put my head pass on her, I'm giving you guys hit packs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Bum, 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 bum. Uh. Oh god, I'm dying. I actually found it really funny when I said to Yang what my name for my character is, and it was Ying, and then I thought about it, and I was like, "Yo, my name's Ying, and your online name is Yang," and it was like I couldn't help but fucking laugh. We're best friends. We're fucking soulmates. A god does not require these head pets you speak or. Your grammar is a little bit off, my guy. A god does not misspell things. You're the god of clowns. A clown of a god. A puny god. Puny god. Must be a Hebrew or god that spoke Old English. Listen here, and I'm completely joking. Vulgar hussy. Did you just call me vulgar? You called me vulgar? Because you're not wrong there. I am pretty nasty. Nasty with my shots! Ha! Oh, thanks so much for the lurk, pound. Yeah, I really do appreciate you coming by. Soba. Soba, my shots are cleaner than yours, let's be real. I'm pretty sure if you imply someone has spelled hussy, but wait, if you imply someone is spelt hussy, but when explaining it's hussy. Ha! See, Soba's grammar is bad. Soba out here saying things grammatically incorrect. I know how to spell things. I stand, no, I don't stand corrected because you can't spell mean, you can't spell fuck, you can't spell of, you can't, what else can't you spell? There was something else that you spelt wrong earlier, what was it? Uh, you spelled buy wrong. At least you spelled well, you used the wrong buy. I know, right? Mr. Lafayette, hard rock like Lancelot. I shouldn't sing. I shouldn't be singing. Honestly, I should not be singing at all today. I am not throwing away my shots. I did. I shouldn't. I shouldn't start playing my own songs because I'm more likely to sing them. For every song you sing, a spoonful of honey. If you want to do that. I don't have honey, at least not in my room. And I think if for every time I sing, if for every time I sing, I take a spoonful of honey, then I think my mom would question my mom would question where the fuck all the honey went, because I have an impulsive need to just sing the songs that I know the lyrics of. Do you want me to strike you down? Because so help me as Bingus as my witness. It's with Bingus as my witness. I will strike you down with such force the world would have to come up with a new definition of an ass whooping. There's a grammatical error in what you said, and I already stated what it was. Yeah, no, I can't be threatened by someone who can't even do his sentences grammatically correct. You're just scared? Do I sound scared to you? I'm not afraid of a lot of things, you know. In fact, I don't even think I'm scared of anything unless it's a horror game, and in which case I'm just scared of the moment rather than the game itself. But Sarah, you don't scare me at all. You're actually quaking in your baby seal leather boots. You're calling my boots baby seal? Are you for real right now? Have you seen these things, bitch? Have you seen these things, bitch? Baby seal. Fuck you. Oh, baby seal. Bitch, I don't use fur. Nah, man. They're leather boots, bitch. Booty's something you definitely lack in. They're not baby seal leather boots, they're just leather boots. Um, Booties, something you definitely lack in. Are you saying that my ass is flat? How wrong you are. How wrong you are. How wrong you are. I mean, you know what? So, but keep insulting me. By all means, your title of being my simp will be revoked very, very easily. Um, so anyways, grammar. Or bean. I'm a bean. Yeah, I'm a bean. A very horny bean, but a bean nonetheless. Man, I can't wait to actually do the redesign for my other character. Then you guys can, well, for me, and then you guys can actually see it. I swear, it's gonna confuse the shit out of you guys. It's gonna be so funny. When did I, Soba, decide to become your simp? Okay, I guess you're not then. You just revoked the title yourself. Okay, you're not my simp then. See you later. See you later. Easy. Man. uh, Well, honestly though, you just revoked the title yourself, so but I didn't even have to do it. You did it to you did it to yourself. Look, just because you have godly thighs and your peak tomboy does not entitle you to call me a shrimp. Mm, whatever you say. I remember days of women trying to be dom in a relationship with me. Very funny, since most women in Asia are like 5 flat or above, and I'm 6'3". Fucking Jane and Tarzan moment. Um, I mean, us people, women who are short, tend to hold in a lot of the anger, so we can get very aggressive when we want to be. I'm not personally a dom. I'm very much a sub and a bottom, and a masochist nonetheless. 4 foot flat, no inches. I mean, oh, I'm 5'3". I think. I think. I know myself in centimeters. I don't really know what it is in cm to feet. 161. Yeah, 5'3". I'm 5'3". I'm actually considered tall in my country, which is kind of hilarious. Bro, I tower over you. Holy, yeah, that doesn't really mean anything. If you're taller than me, that doesn't really mean anything to me. See, that's funny because I'm kind of masochistic. Yeah. I feel like what's advantageous to me because I'm a masochist is that I know what masochists like, or at least I know what in general we would like. So I don't know what everybody likes because everybody's different, but I have like a borderline knowledge of what we would like, so I can be a sadist when I want to be. Tall people die faster. Hope you know that. Yeah. Every time you walk in a house, you hit your head on the door frame. Yep. Yeah, you guys are fine. Oh, right. This is the child game. I forgot. See, oh no, I know that that the might of small people. My grandma used to bring down my 6'4" uncle to his knees in an instant. See, you say that, but my head has been fractured 3 to 4 times by door frames. Uh, yeah. You're so tall, you walk into the doorway and fucking boom, you dead. Not actually, but I hope that doesn't happen too often. Maybe you should bend down more. Eh? Eh? My grandma was such a badass, and I really miss her. I hope you meant her and not here. Silva, you're not really making a good case for yourself in terms of your grammar, are you? I instinctively duck more. Well, that's good. At least you're not hitting your head as often. I understand it's quite annoying for tall people to have to bend down to accommodate for the size of their homes. Uh, but that's why you probably should get like a nice house with a tall ceiling. Cause I'm really short, right? But I can tell you for certainty that most people, in terms of your height, could probably just walk it around my house very easily. Because our ceilings are very tall, so our doors are fairly tall. Um, at most, you probably have to just bend down a little. You wouldn't have to like bow your head. Wait, you instinctively know what others are into? I didn't say I instinctively know what others are into. I said I know I have a general idea of what masochists are into. So I can be a sadist if I wanted to, but I'm not because I prefer to be a masochist. But on stream, that's a whole different story. Uh, yeah. I didn't really assume that you were a masochist or a sadist. But just because you're vanilla doesn't mean you don't lean to one side or the other. You just might not have know. You might not know because you don't experiment because you're vanilla, as you say. But in doing so, I have earned the title Boa. Boa, because I stay low, lay down, and barely move, and slink around pretty slowly. Ah, okay, okay, I got you, I got you. Can you imagine if you're just like on the floor, lying on the floor, and you're just crawling around, right? And someone just walks past, those like one of those those cat videos where the cat turns around and you're just there and it gets scared. Yeah. I imagine that someone just comes around the corner and just fucking sees you there and jumps the hell out of their shoes. It's very comedic. I could imagine that cartoon style. Well, boa in my language is sawa. Fuck, I can't speak. What's your what's your first language? Yeah, what's your mother tongue? Oh, I've actually been in very little relationships, so my knowledge of anything is hella limited. You don't have to be in a relationship to. Oh, fuck. You don't have to be in a relationship to look up stuff to see what you're into. I mean, I wouldn't. I've not been in very sexually active relationships in my life. I've probably only had one sexually active relationship, and even then it was just one time. So it might as well have been a one night stand. Uh, my sexual activity is not that great, if I had to say it, because my body count, I'm pretty sure it's only 4, 5 if you count oral. Um. Oh wait, you're Malay, but you speak in Tamil. Wait, you don't speak in Bahasa Melayu. But yeah, I don't think it's necessary to be in a relationship to look up what you might be into. Like, I've never been in a no, I know Malayu. Okay, okay. You haven't done the deed. Again, it doesn't mean you don't know what you're into. When I wasn't when I was still holding my V card, Urasawa! Okay, okay, I got you, Urasawa! I've heard that. Okay, okay, I heard that term, Urasawa. Yeah, 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 okay. Gotcha. I saw sawa and I was like, that's such a familiar looking word. It's urasawa. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, you don't have to be in a relationship to know what you're into. I feel like that's a very big misconception because before I was even in my first relationship, I had a sort of rough idea of what I was into. Um in terms of men, and then when I hit like around 15 to 16, I already knew what I was into in terms of sex. Especially when it came to like BDSM, even though I didn't know the term at the time, but I'm pretty sure that even when I first started when I first started thinking about that kind of thing, I think I sort of knew that I was a bit of a rope bunny because I liked the idea of being tied up. But no one's ever done that to me or restricted me in any way during the deed, so I thought BDSM stood for Buddhism. I don't know if I should be insulted or what. What the fuck? Oh god. I don't know if I should be insulted or whatnot. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Silva, holy. I want to get back into the dating scene, but I want to go overseas, you know, the exotic hunts. I don't know if that's a good idea. Soba, BDSM. BDSM does not mean Buddhism. BDSM means bondage, discipline, sadism, and masochism, okay? You learn something new every day, and you learn that Soba is a little bit too innocent. But yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Also, welcome in, Tex. In my opinion, um, I don't know. I have been in a few long distance relationships, and I can't like they've been good. They have been good. Some of them, anyways. My most recent ones have been pretty good. I wouldn't say I recommend it because it's not the greatest in the world. Because one, you don't see the person. Because when you're in a normal relationship, so to speak, if you're having a bad day or if you're um I don't know, if you just feel like seeing that person, you could just go to their house or they could come to your house or something and you guys just cuddle. With long distance relationships, it's very difficult to do that, especially when communication can be occasionally difficult. So someone like me probably shouldn't be in a long distance relationship at all because I am very silent when it comes to talking. I'm a very quiet person in a relationship. I'm a very quiet person in general in any relationship, whether it's platonic or actually romantic. Um, but I'm very quiet. So when I was going out with Hitsu at the time, I don't really send him text first, and most of the time he just asks how I'm doing or how my day was, and nothing further goes into that. So, in a way, he felt neglected, but I didn't see it that way, as especially since I sent him a lot of images of like cute things of how I would like to be holding him at that very moment. Um, but it was a I don't date viewers. I don't date viewers. Hitsu is a VTuber like me. We met through a mutual friend. I don't date viewers. I feel like that's a fine line I would not cross. If you're a viewer, I would not date you because I don't know you and you don't know me. So Phantom, I get into work. What do I do? Do work, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, probably a bad idea. It's playing on max difficulty, yeah. Who says he can't move? Oh, that's true. That's true. He could move, yeah. I'm a VTuber, but Tex, have we spoken? I feel like it's more of a thing of I should meet you first before we even think about going out. But I definitely would not date a viewer because in all essential essence, you are a stranger to me. I may not be a stranger to you because I talk about myself a lot on streams, but you are a stranger to me. And I am less likely to go out with you because of that reason. Online dating is kind of wild, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was in a relationship with Hitsuji not too long ago. I mean, I wouldn't really say that. In a way you guys are friends, but at the same time you're not. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I personally, because I talk a lot about myself on streams, I'm treating you guys as friends. But that doesn't mean you have to give me the same treatment, right? You guys can talk whatever bullshit you want in chat, as long as it's not too deep, of course, because always be staring at chat, especially when I'm gaming. Uh, I like online relationship because I can't. I ain't gotta deal with person IRL. Yeah, but what happens when you meet that person then? What's gonna happen then? It's not gonna be an online relationship then. I would date a viewer. The bar is not non-existent. Thanos snapped. Then again, my boys are all shit asses. I don't know. For me, I have a boundary, and I should keep that boundary because I don't want drama to happen or anything of the sort. Um, all my previous relationships have been very. It's been something. It's been a learning experience, I suppose. I don't think I'm the type of person that should be in a relationship, just because of how I am. And that doesn't really bother me that much because it's like, oh well, I decided that already. After my relationship with Hitsu and how I've seen myself, but honestly, for me, it's like there's that line, and I just don't want to cross that line. Especially with the amount of shit that I see on YouTube and stuff like that. I don't think dating your audience member is a good idea. I don't think so. I can't do relationships. I get too nervous and fuck things up. Rather, dude, rather I just be alone for a while, I guess. I mean, if you're not finished with the game, you don't need to look at the DLC. Dude, I have like two girls and three homies on Snap. Damn. I don't even look anymore. You don't even look at what on Snap? I can't say that I look often on Snap. Wait, is it Danielle or Daniel? Cause Danielle sounds more feminine, right? Because I assume that when it's spelled with an A, it's pronounced Danielle, not Daniel. Danny, Danielle, I suppose. Is that? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I don't know. I don't have other social media outside Discord or Twitter, not even Facebook. I have a Facebook, but it'd be very difficult to find me even if you guys knew my real name. I won't tell you why, but it would be incredibly difficult even if you knew my real name. Ask my mom, she named me. Oh, I would catch a Twitter DM. Uh, why would I want to do that? No, not you specifically, Soba, but some people do like to just stalk other people. It's not in like a bad way, by the way. Not stalk as in like, oh, I'm gonna stalk you and fucking kill you. No, I mean like stalk the social media. You know what I mean? Um, I gotta go back to work. Adios. Okay. To have fun at work, Tex. Thank you so much for stopping by. Dude, I had a homie stalk my snap score. Damn. Yeah. There's actually I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. No, I'll talk about it. So, another thing about boundaries is that you should be clear about it. If someone is pushing it, you should be clear that they're pushing it and not sugarcoat it at all. I think I did sugarcoat this one situation a little bit too much before I said, "Can you? I don't talk to people often, or I'm too busy to do so." Before they actually backed off and let me have my space because I'm not on my phone a lot. I'm on my PC a lot, and I check Discord every now and then. I do reply immediately, but But I'm just too busy to always like stop and look at my messages. It can get very irritating when I stop to look at my messages and reply because I'm the type of person that replies immediately if I've seen the message. So if I see the message, I always have feel the inclination to reply immediately, right? So when I'm busy and I'm doing shit and someone messages me, I have to stop doing that and then reply. And then when they're continuously messaging me, it can get a little bit aggravating because I'm trying to work. And the fact that when I kept saying that I was busy, he still kept going. It was a little bit aggravating before I actually put my foot down. But yeah, if it's like that kind of situation, you should be clear on what you're feeling rather than sugarcoating it. Because I think I sugarcoated it a little bit too long, and then he thought that he did something wrong when it's just a me thing. Oh, nah, don't worry. If you were a bother, I would have said. I'm not gonna sugarcoat a lot of things anymore. Because at this point, I don't think I really care. As much as I do care about other people's feelings, I feel like I shouldn't care as much because it is eating away at my time, and I have like a lot of shit to do. Like if I put my to-do list up really quick, right? Let me just grab it. Ba 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 ba. To-do list. You can send it through the Discord if you want, Daniel. If you're in it. Is my stuff even open? Is my stupid thing even open? What the fuck? Where is it? Is it open? Yes, it is. There it is. That's my to-do list. It's more active than it was before, so I'm really happy about that. So this is my to-do list, right? I think I'm server maxed. I'll just Twitter DM. All right, you can yeah, you can DM me on Twitter. It's fine. That's my to-do list, right? And this is why I always say I'm a busy, very busy person. This shit is still growing, right? And I have a lot of stuff to do still that I haven't even done. There's a lot of stuff that's got pushed back because I made more things that I need to prioritize. There's a lot of shit and it's still growing. It's slowed down in terms of growth after a bit, but it's it's still it's huge. My to-do list is absolutely huge, and I still have shit to do. So that's why I always say to people that I'm fucking busy. Never mind, I can't. Damn, rip. Why don't you just post it on Twitter and at me, or at me on the meme if it's a tweet. Honestly, I feel like streamers in general, especially new streamers, because they want to keep viewership. So this is including myself, by the way. We don't set boundaries because we are praying to God that no matter what we do, we could still keep going, or no matter what viewers do to piss us off, we will still keep going, regardless, to keep the viewership. And honestly, if you overstep that boundary, you shouldn't compromise for your viewers, even if you really want them, right? I honestly think that people should be more clear with their boundaries and allow themselves the freedom to say what's on their mind in terms of their boundaries, because I feel like too often is it that we are lenient on the viewers because we want to keep them around, and then sacrifice our mental health because of it, right? Na, 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 na. Oh, I got it. I got it. Let's see. Ha! You know what? That's valid. That's a pretty valid meme right there. I mean, as weird of a as wait, I mean as much of a weird thing parasocial relationships are, it's fine. It's a fine line of how many fucks you want to give. I mean that's true. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. I mean, it's also the fact that some people just push it a little too much, and it's like you need to back off. Prefix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Streaming can dehumanize you really fast. Yeah. I feel like, oh, prefix. Thank you so much for the sub, through Prime. You are now entitled to a sketch commission. I'll be doing one later if we get around to it. If you join the Discord server, make sure your Twitch is connected to your Discord. You will get the VIP role to the VIP booth, and you can redeem your sketch redeem there. Just read all the information to know what you can and can't do, of course. But yeah, I do feel like oh wait, I'm in the server. You're in the server. Nah, it's alright. But yeah, I feel like the fact that streaming can dehumanize a person very quickly because you're on the other side of the screen and people don't see you as human anymore, it's very concerning. It's the same with I feel like in games where you don't see a person's face. It gets to that point where people think it's just okay, and it's really not. It's really not. Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you forget what servers you're in, and that's perfectly fine. By the way, Prey is super stinky, but you're super stinky. I agree. Haha, heck yeah. I take showers regularly. That doesn't mean you don't stink. He said this is fourth day without a shower. Damn. Damn. Soba's really stinky. He's not just stinky, he's really stinky. Oh, wait, what? Praise Bingus. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. See, I do the reverse and nobody questions when I care about someone, but it gets weird and when they beef between two people, like example, hearing someone out instead of dogpiling on someone who did something kind of bad once. Maybe, um, mm, honestly, when two people have beef, I would hear both of them out. But if I'm not involved with the situation, I don't really want to get involved with the situation because I don't want to sound like a cold bitch, but I don't care most of the time unless you're someone I know. Um, like your situation, it depends, right? So it, for example, if your grandparents would pass away, I would apologize for your loss, of course, because that is a very sad time to be in. or if you just had a rough day or had a bad breakup, something like that, I would feel sympathetic, yeah. But if you're beefing, if you're beefing with someone else in chat or in the Discord server, I probably wouldn't get involved unless it's like something really stupid. Yeah. Like to me, it's you should hear the person out before you. For me, I'm a very neutral person when it comes to two people beefing. So if they're beefing, it doesn't really involve me. I'm very neutral. I'll hear both sides out, and I won't really pick a side, so to speak. But I will hold my judgment in a more neutral stance. I wouldn't really care as much. But it really depends on what that person has done or why the beef is happening. It's the same for if someone got canceled. I would hold my judgment until I know what it is that they've done and all the information's out. Otherwise, I don't really get involved. I don't really care most of the time. That's why when stuff happens, like one of the VTubers I used to follow, he's called Jin. I didn't even realize that he got canceled until I was looking for his website to do PNG stuff, right? And I noticed that it was gone because everything related to him is gone because he had done something bad. And obviously, I won't go into detail about it because I don't know. This is why, this is how bad it is with me and drama. I don't get involved, so I don't really know. And that honestly keeps me clear of drama myself, which is really great. Fritz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. What the fuck? My phone is ringing. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself here. But yeah. And another thing I want to say is the mistakes of the past, right? This will depend on the level of that mistake and whether or not they're still doing it. Just saying they're not doing it, right? Like, I really don't like it when someone judges a person based on what they did in the past. So I was watching a TikTok of a show, a doctor's show, mind you, a medical show. I think it was Grey's Anatomy. And sorry, one of the characters used to do drugs, but she's been clean for like 4 or 5 years, and then she went to medical school. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. And her family refuses to allow her to treat them because they don't trust her based on her past mistakes. I don't like that kind of sentiment. If they say that they're not going to do it and they still do it, I would understand that kind of stance of judging them based on their past because they're still doing it. But if they genuinely have changed, that's where I question why you're still judging them on what's happened previously because they're not doing it anymore, right? If it was something horrendous and you broke my trust, yeah, I might not trust you. You might have to build that back up. But to say that and judge someone based on what they've done, their past mistakes, it's a little bit weird for me for people to do that. Because my dad, I won't go into detail about it because I'm not supposed to, but my dad made a mistake and he's currently paying the price for it. I might not see him for 12 months, so I might not see him for a year. Or I might not. Again, this is a very big might. I won't go into detail about it. But there's things that are happening and I might not be able to see him ever again. Or at least I won't be able to see him as often as I currently am. And that's just something that happens, right? But it's a sacrifice he made for us, and that's just something that happens, and it's a mistake he did. He understands that, and he doesn't actually do it again and again, but it's kind of that kind of thing, right? there is just that thing that happens. Like I probably don't act the same as I do now as I did back in my school years. I probably made many mistakes before. When it came to people I considered friends, people I considered close to me, and they'll probably judge me in a specific light, but I'm not that. Like, uh, I was considered the most innocent person in the world in terms of being not sexual, but I actually wasn't. But I hid myself for the sake of having this image, right? But I wasn't happy hiding myself, and I still kept doing it nonetheless. But I'm not that person because that person to me was sort of like a stranger, not having to allow myself to be who I am was very odd, and that was my past mistake, which I've changed. So I wouldn't really be considered the same as I was back then, and that's fine, you know. Yeah. It's all as a what if type of situation. I'm the type of person that very much thinks of a scenario before it happens. I overthink it a little bit. That's actually very bad. Have to stop doing that. But as someone who does a lot of art and does a lot of writing, in a way, writing, it's a very what happened, what will happen. And then sometimes I even go back on something that I already did, and I'm like, oh, I could have done this instead, or I could have done that instead. It's good for games, but it's not good practice IRL. It's actually really bad because I start overthinking it. Low-key, I feel a lot of Asians do the public personality and who I really am. Yeah, I can't say yes or no to that. I'll say yes for me, because it is very true for me. I don't even show my incredibly sexual side to my parents, or at least who I actually am to my parents. They don't even watch my streams, so they have no idea what I'm actually like or how I actually act and how I really am. They see me as their innocent little princess that has a rebellious phase and wants to stream for the rest of her life. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's one of those things that just, yeah. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by what is written in the first few pages, because the end might be different. What's current and what's in the past is very different. Um, a lot of people I know have died to crime, and no day goes by. What if? Hmm. I feel like if I was like a police officer or a doctor or a firefighter, I would be in the worst. This is why I don't want to be a vet, right? This is another reason why I don't want to be in any type of. Soba says you're bad at Val. Of course he says I'm bad at Val, right? Excuse me. Um, I feel like I wouldn't be very suited to any type of job where I am. You're opposite of me. I'm a medic now. Nice. Well, congratulations on being a medic. It must have been hard work to get there. I could never. I'm a very empathetic and emotional person. I don't usually say I'm an empath. I don't really say that because anybody who really states very firmly that they're an empath probably isn't. But I'm very empathetic, and when someone is feeling a certain way, especially right in front of me, I will end up feeling the same. It's very very annoying for me, at least. I don't think I would be suited to a job like that just because I'm very emotional. And also my what if situations, right? If a patient of mine were to pass away and it's my fault, I would I would be beside myself, and I would just sit there and constantly be like, what if I did this? I could have done this. I could have done this to save their life, or I could have done this kind of thing, right? It's the same with being a firefighter and being a police officer. It's like, what if I did this? What if I did that? I could have did this differently. They could have lived. They could have lived. This is all my fault. Those would probably be the type of thoughts that goes through my mind if I was to fail to do something. Not even just because like, not even because it's expected of me, but because I'm very much a I hold my bleh. I hold myself to a high standard of sorts. And if I can't do something that is expected of me, I will like go into I will go into the dumps. Like, no cap. I would just put myself in the sewers and die there. Uh that's why I do you know what? That's why streaming is just a lot less stressful for me, is because I'm not expected much. I'm just here to give you guys a laugh and maybe have some real talk on occasions. Uh, and maybe like my art is that there's some expectation in that, but it's my expectation, right? I'm a perfectionist, so I will make sure that the art goes out nice. So in that like kind of situation, I don't really much care, and I don't have to care as much. Well, what if doesn't matter in the end? Like, let me be honest, I could be working on a surgery in an absolute piece of shit. Like, yeah. But that's probably why I wouldn't be suited to those kind of jobs. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be suited to those jobs, because I don't think I would be able to put my morals away or my opinions away to do the job. Like, I would be able to do the job, but at the same time, like after it's done, I would be like, what have I done? Was it right? Was it wrong? Did I do right by my patient, or did I do right by the people I saved? Whatever, blah blah blah. I can only hope that me doing this streaming, I am doing right by the people watching me, and doing right by the people I potentially inspire to do something that they want to do. That's like the only thing I hope for. I've knelt down. I've knelt and bowed down. I'll second guess myself after, but while I'm doing it, sorry, head empty. Head empty. Gotta do it. Yeah. Yeah. It just do be like that sometimes. Um, gang shit really did just turn me into an empty soldier. Damn. My siege rank is tarnished. You know what else is tarnished? My respect for you. You trash talking me outside of stream. Damn. Huh? Huh? Oh, I don't know. You talking shit about how I play Val? What do you mean by respect? Oh, I respect everybody to a certain extent. Um, I have some form of respect for everybody. Uh, I don't know if I respect you as much anymore, Soba, since you trash talk me in private. Yeah, yeah. Let me know when you want to play Val. I'm looking to get out of silver. I'm afraid that I don't really play with viewers, Fritz, unless it's a community night. Um, yeah, I don't really play with viewers unless like the person in chat is someone I already know or my friends. I don't really play with viewers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's what you expected. I know that some people do play with viewers. I just personally don't. This is my friend group. This is it. I'm doing the die. Wow. I even respect my enemies. They may hate my guts, but it's nice to see them doing well. Yeah. Like even like let's say my so-called friend from back in school. She joked about suing me one time, and I lost some respect for her. I still respected her as a person, but the fact that she said that as a joke kind of she lost me a little bit. She lost me a little bit after that. And then there was another occasion where I wear long coats. I love my long coats. I absolutely love them, right? I wear them all the time. If it's wintertime, I don't even wear a fluffy winter jacket. I wear my long coats because I love them so much. Excuse me. One of her classmates at the time had insulted that I wore such clothing, and it looking so formal. I like to wear flannels and jeans along with my long coat, so it looks relatively formal. And she had insulted my dress style behind my back, mind you, because I wasn't actually there. And my friend, I she said something, but she didn't say much in my defense. Uh, to be honest, she better be glad she didn't say it to my face, because I probably would have punched her. Probably not. I probably would have insulted her back, but the idea of punching her, I wouldn't say that doesn't cross my mind every now and then, because she insulted the way I dressed. Uh, but it's whatever. It happened way back when. But she did lose me twice in terms of respect because of those things. I was trolling Soba. He wasn't actually talking shit, just messing with him. Don't worry, Prey. I'm joking too. Obviously. Also, did you do college? This situation that I'm speaking of was actually in college. You got any school stories that are safe to share? What do you mean by that? I can tell you this much: my school stories are very uneventful. I think the only thing I can say is I did the Gokok 9000 when I was in school. When I was in year 11. It was in it was in the dark room, in the photography dark room. I don't know, school tales. I don't know. I was a very what's the word? I wouldn't say standard student, but I was very proper as a student. So I never got detention. I never bullied people. I never was bullied. I was good at sports. I had good grades. So I don't really have any major stories. I feel like the only thing that I can say that was very funny was sports, right? I'm good at sports. I am good at a relative amount of sports, right? I'm especially good at badminton and jumping for my size. So there is a in high jumping and in any type of what's it? Any type of athletic sports like running or javelin stuff like that. There's always a bronze, silver, gold level. Hi, Fox. I have a very violent school life. My records were like a prison sentence. Holy damn. That must be stressful for the teachers, though. So basically, we did high jumps one day. This was like the only year we did high jumps because the pole was not safe for us to use after that year because someone landed on it. Um, and in my grade and a grade higher than that, there is tall people. And you would expect them to be gold at least because they're very tall. They were taller than me. At the time, I was like 140, 150 centimeters tall. So I was just, like quite short. And they were very lazy. I wouldn't say this to their face at the time because, as much as I have confidence in my strength, I was also very scared of getting ganged up on. Not anymore. I probably wouldn't care as much anymore. But I I was really meh about saying anything to their face. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm just a bit sick. Lontar Paluru Paluru. I don't think I know that one. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Lontar Paluru in English. Oh wait, is it shot put? Oh yeah, it is shot put. It's called shot put. My mom's calling. Hang on. You guys want to say hi to mom? Hello? Hello? Mom. Mom. Chat said hi. You don't even say hi back. What the heck? You said ha, not hi. Oh my god. She said bye, but it sounded like she said but. Okay, I'll finish this story and then I'll have to go eat some food. But okay, yeah, it's called shot put. Yeah. That's actually really cool because the shot puts are very heavy. Kabar bite. um so they were very lazy. So when they jumped, they didn't jump properly. They would jump over it like you would normally jump over like a pond or whatever. So they only got to bronze. And I'm jumping properly, I'm running. And I just find it so hilarious when I was put in silver and they're in bronze. I just found that incredibly ironic because they're like a full 30 centimeters taller than me and they're certain they're in bronze and I'm in silver. It was very amusing. It was incredibly amusing. And then another time, it was a badminton lesson, or at least we were doing badminton with some of the older kids. No one, I tell you, no one was as good at badminton as me and my siblings when we were at that school. Everyone else just fucking sucked. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, they fucking sucked. Um, and it's no secret that majority of the kids there, majority of my classmates and my seniors and juniors did not know how to play badminton because they didn't even know how to serve. Uh, and every time I would score, I was going up against someone who I sort of respect in terms of art. He was very good at art. He was very good at doing sculpting and model art, but I used to be the young Lee Chong Wei till I dislocated my arm with a smash. Damn! I can't tell you how many times I've basically fucked over my knee because I dive for my fucking shots. Um, and the fear in my seniors and juniors' faces when I would smash the shuttle in university. I was actually scouted. Why dive? Because it was a play for fun, so it wasn't like a serious one. I wouldn't dive in a serious one because it would take time for me to get up. What's wrong with you, monk? Dude, I tell you what, my sports trousers, they've got holes in the knees because I dive and my knees go down first. Um, but yeah, I was actually almost scouted by my. Actually, I wasn't almost scouted. I was scouted by by my university to be on the badminton team. But I couldn't be on the team because one, at the time I couldn't drive, or at least I didn't have my car at the time, so I couldn't drive to the campus where they were holding it. So I couldn't participate in training, which was like 2 campuses away. So there's 3 campuses in at the university I was in. One was in a farm, one was in the city, and the other one was just outside the city where all the sports stuff is being done, right? And the the campus that the training is being held in is being held in the campus that's just outside the city. And the problem with that is that I'm on the farm campus, and the farm campus's bus doesn't run past midnight. So I couldn't go to training because of that reason. And that really sucked because they said that I was a very good player and they wanted me to be on the team, but I just couldn't be on the team because I was too far away and I cannot drive. And I didn't have like a lot of friends that would let me stay over in their place like continuously because that's just bleh, that's just bleh. Oh, Chugs, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I was actually gonna finish the story and then go out for dinner. I love sports, but when the pandemic hit, I can't do anything. You know what? That's fair. We probably could have done some badminton in the backyard, but we never did. You always belly first when hands and thighs. Then hands and thighs when you dive, save. Oh, I don't dive save. I dive just to catch the shuttle just because. I can tell you this much. I probably fucked my knee more than it was already fucked when I first. Oh! I actually can tell you this story. This is sort of an injury story in a way. I never got stitches or stuff put in. Mind you, it was a very minor injury. It was very superficial at the time. So we were doing hurdles. Actually, no, I want to finish this badminton story first. So whenever the shuttle, we're going back to my school days when I told you that the idiots didn't know how to play badminton. I call them idiots. They're not idiots, but this guy I respected in the art sense, right? And he was very good at art. Not so good at sports. Not very good at sports. I'll tell you that much. He was not very good at sports. He, I was clearly the better player. I wouldn't smash at him because I felt sorry for the fact that everybody in that school didn't know how to play. So I would just do light shots. And every time, and I mean every time, he was too lazy to go get the shuttle in terms of like hitting it back to me, it would just land on the floor, right? And I'd score a point. And then he would look at the shuttle. He would look at the shuttle, and I kid you not, it's always in the court. Every time he let the shuttle land on the floor, he was like, "Oh, I got a score. Oh, you missed. I got a score. Oh, it's out." And I'm just standing there like, "Bitch, it's in." Okay. It just annoyed the shit out of me that I actually stopped and I was like, "Sir, can I not play with him because this is ridiculous?" Is idiot in Mandarin 笨蛋? Because he does sound like, yeah. You could say big idiot, but it's 大笨蛋. 笨蛋 is also idiot, yeah. My superficial injury. So I got this knee problem back when I was in year 8 or 9. So I was quite young at the time. We did hurdles. I'm very good at jumping. But I misjudged the jump this one time because I think I was a little bit tired and it was coming to lunch. And what had happened was, so if I show you a picture of how people should jump hurdles, right? So from the side, you're supposed to jump hurdles like this, right? I didn't fuck up my shin. It was my knee. So you're supposed to jump like this when you jump hurdles. And I'm very good at jumping, so it was no problem for me. The problem was that because I was hungry, I misjudged my distance and I jumped a little too early. And what had happened was I kicked the damn, you really are small. I'm not small. I mean, I am small, but that I did not. It's not that I hurt. You do realize that your shin is lower, right? But no, I didn't hit anything on the hurdle itself. Well, I did, but basically what happened was I jumped too early, so my jump by the time I reached the hurdle was too low, and my leg had hit the hurdle, and the hurdle went down. And what happened was when you jump, right, you're supposed to bend your knee when you land, so it like what's the word? Distributes the impact, I suppose, from your foot and the rest of your leg. But what had happened was I landed with my leg straight. My leg was straight when I landed. And if you look on the joints, there's a small gap, right, in the joints of your legs. There's a small gap right there. And what had happened was my my joints had hit each other. Yeah, my joints had hit each other. And oh, I tell you, that shit fucking hurt. Like if I had to go on the pain scale, my menstrual cycle pains, my period pains are up there, but this pain was like second. Like if I ever think of anything that was worse than that, no. No, this was pretty high up there. Like it goes my period pain, then this incident. That's how painful it was. It was so incredibly painful. I actually had to sit down for the rest of that entire lesson. I couldn't even get up. It was so painful. I could not bend my knee. I had to sit down with my legs outstretched, and I was just in so much pain. I was just in so much pain. And after that incident, right? After that incident, my my leg was fucked. My knee was fucked. Yeah. So my knee was fucked. And what would happen on occasion nowadays, it doesn't happen as often because most of the time I'm sitting down. But when I'm walking, every now and then, my leg would just stop working. My leg would just fucking stop working. And I would look like I'm falling for like a split second. And then I'm just back to normal. And I've essentially fucked over my knee. And we went to the doctor about it. Not after the incident happened because, you know, as an Asian, it's just walk it off, G. If you're not bleeding, walk it off. So we never actually went to the doctor when it happened, but we did go to the doctor like a couple of years back to check what's wrong with it because it just kept it. On that year, we went to the doctor to check it. It was happening so frequently. And they just said to exercise more and stuff like that. But it was just really, really, and it's actually quite a it is quite a hindrance when I'm walking and then my leg just suddenly stops working for no reason other than the fact that I had a previous incident. And it just does that. You have to rehab your ligaments. I don't know how long you to take to know. Wait, how long? What? I don't know how long it would take if I actually went to rehab for my leg, but I don't think it's very necessary for me at this point because I don't really go out for long periods of time in terms of walking. If I do in the future, then maybe, but at the very moment, it's not so much of a hindrance for me to have to go to rehab for it. And to be honest, as annoying as it is, it's not what's the word? It's not invasive. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I actually had to stop doing exercises because they take too long. I just do walking and maybe cycling. But honestly, I just don't it just takes up so much of my time to do anything. And I just like sit down and I'm like, I have so much that I could be doing in terms of work. I could be doing more stuff, could be doing this, could be doing that. But yeah. I did science, sports science in from 5, so I had to help so many busted up people. Damn. Woo! That's quite something, huh? Oh yeah, I should probably go to eat some food before my mom especially is like, "Hello, you're supposed to be down here like 10 minutes ago." From 3 kids are idiots. I imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I should. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be right back after dinner, yeah? I don't know what we're eating. I think my mom said she was making Hokkien mee or burgers, one of the two. So I'm either gonna have noodles or I'm gonna have burgers. Um you guys can enjoy the music while I'm gone for a little bit. Du- 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 du. Uh I'll be back in maybe 15 to half an hour. Yeah, I'll be back. You guys enjoy the music while I'm gone.
Just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Yeah, me, got me, got me. Can I hear you? Got me. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you up to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come
can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every round that we have, turn around and not do it. But I'll be ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.
Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's haunting me. 'Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is broken. 'Cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I prove nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. Lost myself, now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
strength when I remember myself. Life can be hard, but it's what we do to get to the top. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? You sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't. Toss me out, I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. In the window. In the window. In the window. In the window.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot kill my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot kill my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow touches the sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Yeah.
closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be sad. We can be a summer story where dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers tell me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go, on we'll go.
Hi, I'm back. Yo, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, that took a lot longer. I actually finished like after 10 minutes, but then some peeps came to see dad, so I had to watch the dog so that he doesn't, you know, go woof woof. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what the fuck did you do, Soba? Did you slip on a banana, fell on your ass? Is that what happened? Pardon me, are you... Okay, okay, no, no. I did it again. I did it again. Ugh, stop singing, you impulsive singer. I wonder if we'll get anything done. I wonder if we'll ever get anything done. Sticky! Sticky! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, I swear to god. During this entire game, every time our Viper ults, she fucking dies straight after. Oh, it's ridiculous. I literally bottom fragged my first match in 6 months. I said I'm switching to MOBAs. MOBAs? Imagine bottom fragging. Yeah, what's up, Sticky? Hello, hello. It's your first time here after the follow. Don't laugh at my situation. I will laugh. I laugh at myself, so I think I'm allowed to laugh at other people too. We all have our bad days. It's funny. Yeah. No, I'm gonna laugh. Oh yeah. Daniel. I actually had to ask my mom what you said earlier when you said what was it? Kabar. I don't know where my father is. I'm sorry. Did you just yell, "Dai, where are you?" Okay. Why? He might be outside. Did you find my father? Did you find him? No. Why you say yeah then?
Yeah, man.
Where are you?
I'm outside with Liz.
Okay. Ma! Oh, God. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Hang on. He's outside. Outside the front. The game you're attempting to learn is League? Damn. I'm sorry for your death. BRB because Phantom is a dum-dum? Nah, I think you're talking about yourself. The game can't be that bad. I mean, I only played it one time. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's alright. He fucking laughs at me. Sorry, I'm a DOTA kid. DOTA. Nah, but bro, I literally bought Frag as Arena on fucking Icebox softball maps. Do you not know what Dota is? If it has a full name, I'll probably know it as that, not as its short form. Unless that's its full name. Well, I don't know if it's an abbreviation or not. If Dota is its full name, then no, I don't know what it is. Yeah, no idea. What the? Oh my god, what? I'm not gonna hear it. Dota. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know this game. I play something similar to League, and that's Herbs. If that game is similar to League, then no, I wouldn't know it. Because I don't really play League. I play Herbs. Herbs is not similar. It's in terms for me in terms of like mechanics and how you play the game, it's similar, but not in the actual gameplay itself. So, yeah. For me it's because you move around with the mouse and not with WASD. So, for me it's similar. For everyone else who plays like a variety of different games including League, probably don't share the same sentiment. Yeah. It's a perspective thing because I don't play League and I only played it like the one time, so for me it's like Herbs is quite similar in terms of mechanics, but not in the actual gameplay of its in and of itself. That's like saying Diablo 2 is the same as League. Well, I wouldn't know since I don't play that game. The only reason I made the comparison is because to me it's similar in that you move around with your mouse and the mechanics of using the abilities are similar, not in the gameplay in and of itself. Because unlike in Herbs, you don't pick up shit to create shit. I'm not saying they're the exact same. I'm just saying that to me they're very similar. To me. Keywords. I would get into Dota, but oh shit. What did I just do? Oh. I feel like I'll be open to learning it, but yeah, I don't really play games unless it's on stream or unless it's Valorant. While not a gamer. Wait, when are we gonna play herbs? When you're in the same server as me. Yeah, I don't play herbs as often. It's one of those games that comes every blue moon because it's a not story-based game. I am a gamer. I wouldn't really honestly, I wouldn't really call myself a gamer. I play games only on stream because that's the only time I actually have time to play games. And because like I like playing games on stream. Playing it with you guys is fun. I know playing it by myself is pretty fun too, but I feel like I play less games when I'm playing by myself. Uh, I only play Valorant off stream because I record that shit. And I don't really record stuff anymore in terms of gameplay other than Valorant, just purely because I go off topic a lot. Or it's one or two things that'll happen when I record. It's either I go off topic a lot, I stay a lot of like irrelevant shit, or I don't talk at all. So just do this. Just playing games here is just more entertaining. Pim, 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 pim. What annoys me most in about my match is was my friends boosted from silver 2 to gold 1. Well, I'm stuck as unranked. You're unranked, why does it bother you? You guys know I'll get placed in like bronze even though I win all my matches. Are you talking about Val now? I'm confused. That shouldn't really bother you. They're just putting you in a rank that's what they think is suitable for you because I did start in iron. I do not belong in bronze. Go. If they think you belong in bronze, then unfortunately you belong in bronze. I'm not even in the rank that I should be in yet. Cause my bros said that if you're still hitting like 15, like 11 or more when you're doing ranked, you're not in the rank that you're actually supposed to be in. What's your brother's rank? He is plat 3 going to diamond. Yeah, I think last time I checked. Last time I checked he was in plat still, but he is close to diamond. Hi, Angel. How's the editing? I haven't actually done that much because we've just done a whole lot of talking. Um, but what do you mean? You just literally just said that you're gonna be placed in bronze, and now you're saying you're slightly better. He was actually in diamond. Back in Act 1. Alright, I had your tab open in the background. Oh, nice, nice. You were? So I'm guessing you were in Act 1 as well? But bro, if you think you're gonna get placed in bronze now, then you are unfortunately not as good as my brother because he got placed in plat still, even after Act 1 and 2 finished. He was placed in diamond back in Act 1. Hang on. Tracker. This is my bro's account. He is peak diamond 3 going into, plat 3 uh, going into fucking diamond. He was gold. And I think by the end of this, he was, oh, he wasn't even ranked in that. Wait, do I have the right account? Somehow I don't think I do. Oh yeah, he was plat 1 in episode 2, act 1. I don't know if I got the correct account, honestly. Plat 2 in episode 4. And he hasn't played a whole lot. No, I just have bad luck in general, so things never go my way. Mental. That's all I have to say. Nah. Like, I feel like saying it's bad luck is... sometimes you have bad days, but I wouldn't say all the time. Like, I got a bad day once, but that's about it. To me, it's as much as it is luck, it's also based skill. And I guess we just feel things differently. I don't know. There is, like, in life, there is some luck, but I don't rely on luck. Like, in terms, like, just taking streaming, for example, right? It all relies on luck and timing. Because if you get the timing right and you're incredibly lucky, you pop off very fast. For me, I don't think that's the case. I think it's all about hard work and what you decide to put out and if the people are interested. Timing, I would agree with. Luck, I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with the luck thing. I would agree with the timing thing. I got very different views about that kind of stuff. I mean, every I mean, yeah, every person views it differently, but that's how I view it. Yeah, to each their own. It's like everything is like your own opinion. Every person's different. Um, every person views things differently. Everybody holds different opinions for different things. It's like you know how narcissists. There's a strict definition for it, but I have I tend to use narcissists as a way to describe people who are very confident in themselves. Yeah. I turned the music volume down so you guys can still hear me. On the VODs it'll be just there's no noise, but on here, num 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 num. I mean, before I started streaming, I made a community, so when I did, uh, I feel it was first week, and somehow I leave for a month, and someone will show up. Yeah. I mean, you already started with the community before you started streaming. I am technically I was started when I started streaming. I was technically okay. I was technically starting from the ground up. Cause even on YouTube where I was posting speed paints prior to my streams, I only had I think 10 maybe 20 follow subscribers on there, and now incredibly enough, you guys, I got 120 now, which to me is very baffling, and I really am thankful for all of you being here and enjoying the bullshit that I do, as much the bullfuckery that it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, anyways, how everyone's day so far? It's I mean, I had 2 burgers. It's pretty good. My dog is so silly. I actually watched this in Shinobi's perspective, and I heard all the things that the child was doing, and I was like, uh, I'm going swimming in my cousin's pool. I'm looking. Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Body dysmorphia? Oh, right, yeah, okay. I can kind of understand why you would be nervous. Yeah, not skinny anymore, so I'm a bit nervous. I mean, I show you guys my belly, and I always say that I'm fat, because I'm fat. But, yeah, I can understand it. But I feel like you should try and be confident in yourself. Yeah, well, it's one of those things that will happen, I guess, when you let yourself go. I feel like if I did not have a high metabolism rate, I would probably be very fat because of the amount of bullshit that I eat. Not like my 600-pound life, but definitely not skinny. I feel like there's a misconception of being fat means being not healthy, but I guess in your case it's different because you got body dysmorphia. I feel like yeah, it's just I don't know. Kind of wish I didn't say that now. Nah, it's okay. It's alright. I mean, it's okay because people view being overweight. I mean, people. I couldn't hear myself think. I could see why some people would view it very differently, especially with mental conditions that will affect the way they see themselves. Cause yeah, I mean that it's fine to have body dysmorphia. It's something that some people have, some people don't. And when you have body dysmorphia, it really corrupts your thinking of your body, I suppose, and your appearance, and that's fine. It's just something that comes with stuff that happens. mean, it's okay if you wanted to share it. I wouldn't. I'm not judging you for having body dysmorphia. Yeah, it's like with yeah, it can have encouragement. Thanks for the hydrate there, synth. It's again a thing of where I said earlier, quote by Joe's TV, by the way. Work on the game before you work on the DLC. Um, even when you think you're done, you're never actually done working on yourself. So I think in this kind of situation, you just gotta work on how you. Why did I become a fucking therapist? Anyways, you would have to think about how it is you're viewing yourself and whether you can improve on that. Whether you can improve on how you view yourself. Because at the moment, I'm also, well, not the same situation, but I have severe depression. I don't talk about it very often because I don't really want my content to be centered around that. But I have severe depression, and it can be very difficult to do anything, especially get out of bed and come on stream. And even though I get pleasure in coming here and entertaining you guys, it can be quite difficult to even get out of bed some days. And put that in with insomnia. There are also times where I can't even fucking sleep, and it's a train wreck in and of itself. But you know what? It's something that I have to work on, and mental health is just something that everybody has to work on. Everybody that gets affected by it severely, anyways. Um, I'm not saying that people who have it affected minorly doesn't have to work on it either. It's just saying that people who have it that has their actual everyday lives being what's it? When their actual everyday lives are being affected, they are more inclined to work on their mental health than people with minor issues. Uh, so things like if Soba can't go to the pool to swim, or in my case where I can't even get up to do anything. And the problem with me not being able to get up and do anything is that I'll feel like a lazy piece of shit afterwards because I'm not getting anything done. And for me, that's like a major down cry for what I'm doing, because what I want to be and everything like that requires me to be working and to be putting out content as much as I can be. And when I don't do that, I feel like I'm failing at what I want to be, and it can be a bit painful. Um, but again, it's something that I'm working on. So sleep schedule is a thing, and actually trying to be better is also like something that I want to do. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm going through a midlife crisis, but there are times where I'm just like, am I doing enough? Or am I putting it out enough? Am I entertaining enough? Am I good enough? That kind of thing. And I'm just like, am I there? Is what I occasionally think. And I understand that being affiliate is an achievement on in and of itself, because not a lot of people I was gonna say hilariously enough, but strangely enough, not a lot of people are affiliate. Not as much as I thought there would be, anyways. And it's really surprising because I am even in Val, I'm technically in the top 5% because I'm in gold. But as much as I felt like it was an achievement, I feel like I could be better, or I don't actually deserve the rank that I'm in. And then in this case, it's like, do I deserve you guys, or do I actually give you guys the content that you want to see? Am I enough uh, in doing what I am doing. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate that. I feel like that I'm dead as 24, and I feel like I haven't done anything in my life. Well, you're only 24. You're young still, and that's coming from someone who's 23 this year. But I assume you only started like example VTubing. I know that you used to be a VTuber like me, or you still are a VTuber like me, Soba. Um, but I started when I was 16. I want you to keep that in mind. I've been going as a content creator for 7 years, and I've only started now to actually get my niche into place and actually give you guys proper content. And it's only now that I've started to grow it all. So it's really is a time thing. Uh, I mean, you can never please. I don't expect to please everyone. I really don't expect that because it's one of those things where it depends on what you like as a person, what kind of content you like to watch, etc., etc. You can never please anyone. You can never please everyone. Even there's always gonna be somebody that's not gonna like your content. There's always gonna be somebody. You can never make everybody happy. There's always gonna be somebody that's not happy with what you're doing. Yeah. Thanks, Daniel. I guess yeah. It's one of those things where um even if you think that you haven't done anything in life, you have to think about what you have done and whether you've achieved anything. Again, it's been 6 to 7 years since I started content creating, and only now am I actually achieving anything. And to me, it's like, what have I been doing for 6 to 7 years before, like 6 years, because I started streaming and VTubing last year. So 6 years. How much have I actually been doing before now to help me grow at all? Um, but then I have to also keep in mind that I had to take breaks from content creating because of school and university and college and stuff like that. And I got a higher education diploma, not a full diploma, but a higher education diploma. So that's a university diploma and a certificate for art, a foundations in art and design. I got my GCSEs, and then obviously I have my certificate in animal management and A level chemistry. So I have achieved something in an academic level, but it just doesn't feel like much for me because it's not something that I wanted to do, right? But here, where I have achieved something, it as much as I am thankful for all of you guys, and I appreciate all of you guys supporting me, I also still feel like I didn't achieve anything because my parents still think that it's not enough, or they think that it's still enough to belittle what I am doing, and it's a little bit hurtful. Yeah, sure. But that just means that, I feel like no matter how much I gain or how much I achieve, despite me being proud of myself, my parents, or at least my mother especially, would find a way to belittle what I've achieved, and it's a little bit, it's painful to say the least. You tried college but dropped out. I feel like a lot of people drop out of college. I dropped out due to my mental health. I dropped out due to my mental health. I was not happy. I actually had a breakdown in my second year, and that's why I dropped out in my third year. I would have finished, but it got to the point where I actually wanted to just jump off a cliff. In a literal sense, I'm not even figuratively speaking. I did actually want to jump off a cliff. At that point in time, and if I didn't call my mother, I don't think I would have. I would still be here. And honestly, I feel like the only reason she listens to me then was because her golden child, my sister, um, also has mental health issues now. Not because of work or anything, it's more family based. Um, I won't go further into details, not my story to tell, but I feel like it's only because of that that she actually listens to me. Because before that, I actually had a mental breakdown. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I had a mental breakdown back in college before university. I think it was like my second year, my first year. So it was the beginning of my second year where I had to choose what I was gonna do. Because I failed my first year. So it was at the beginning of the second year, and I failed the first year, and I had to decide what I'm gonna do. And we went home to think about it, and I was crying in the car because this is not what I wanted to do. And my mom just like, it felt like she just completely ignored the fact that I was having a mental breakdown, or even cared that I was having a mental breakdown. So I just sat in the car crying, and hit her thinking that I was just being so dramatic. Um, like I feel like despite us not talking, I feel like my sister did understand to an extent that I was suffering, because even though we're not close, whenever I was hurt or anything like that, she, or when something happened that was major that I thought was my fault, she would call me and reassure me that it wasn't my fault. Yeah. Yeah, I think you told us about, well, you told me about that, Soba. Hey, I'm the same as you, but that Malaysian conversion rate, baby. That $20 is like a month of nonsense and two shenanigans. I had to stop talking. I had to stop talking for a second because I didn't want to start crying again. It wouldn't be the first time, but I don't want to keep crying on stream. I probably will at some point again. Yeah, I understand that it's okay. I can actually be myself on stream, and I can just like let go sometimes, but I don't want to always do it. You know, but it kind of hurts when your family doesn't take you seriously. The only person in my family that probably takes me seriously is my younger brother. My younger brother. He's 2 years my junior, and he's the only one that's taking me seriously. I actually asked him because I thought that, because in my head is no one in this family is supporting me. My brother, my second brother, is like mindlessly giving me advice that I will not take because it's not advice that I want to hear. Like this one time he said that I should get into NFTs because I do art, and I don't want to do that because of the whole controversial topic about NFTs. So I don't want to be like in that situation. And then there is the time he showed me this picture. Actually, it was like, what's the date today? 16th. So about 4 days ago, he showed me a picture where it says normal people hobbies, and one of them included gaming. And then he showed me the second one, which was smart people doing business. And I was like, dude, content creating is my business. I'm not playing games just to have fun. I'm playing games to entertain people. That's what I'm doing. So to me, I am doing business. But he doesn't think so. And then none of my parents think so. Neither of my parents think so either. My dad is somewhat supportive, but he doesn't really get it. My mom actively states that I should get a career. And I get that she's coming from positive light, but she doesn't get that that's not something that I want to do, and it's not something that will help my mental health in the long run. Because if I Like, I get it that some people do start out that way. They have a career and then they chase their dreams. I get it. I've heard that spiel so many times from mom. I've heard it over and over and over again throughout my life. And it's at that point where I'm just like, what's the point in saying that in this generation you can be whatever the fuck you want to be when you're not letting me be what I want to be, right? Because in this generation you could literally be whatever you want to be as long as you put your mind to it. Um, be- I don't know. I understand that they want me to have a good career and all that, but the fact that they don't support me at all is just a little bit well, they support me but they don't, right? They support me but they don't. I like my dad definitely supports me, but he silently does it. So he doesn't always like actively. He's not really active in my career, but he like somewhat supports me. I understand that he sacrificed a lot for us to even get an education. He sacrificed a lot for us to be here in the UK. He sacrificed a lot for us to be where we are, right? And for us to have a roof over our heads, etc., etc. Because we started out poor, like no cap. We started out poor. We started out with all five of us, five of my siblings, so me and the other four, all in one room, right? And I understand that it took a lot for us to get out of that kind of living space and have our own rooms, have a big house, have nice cars. I understand that. Um, but as much as he has sacrificed, I'm also sacrificing a lot to be able to do what I want to do. Cause I know that people can have social lives while being content creator. I don't. I barely have one because this is my life. And I'm not being like ungrateful or anything in terms of like my content creating and you guys, because I don't really care much for socializing anyways. I do love socializing, don't get me wrong, but I am introverted, so working by myself is actually quite nice. Uh, but they are up my ass quite a lot. My mom especially is quite up my ass a lot about what I should be doing and what I should not be doing. Um, yeah, so the other day, when I was talking about my little brother, the other day, I asked my little brother, and this is how I know that he's the only one that actually supports me in anything, is that, hang on, let me take a breather. Oh, hi Mark, hi Mark. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so the other day I asked my younger brother, what did I ask him? I asked him, do you think I can make it as a content creator and artist? And he didn't say yes, obviously, but how I know he supports me still is not that he didn't say no, is that he said if you work hard at it, yeah, of course, anything is possible. I'm assuming thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll take that right now. And for me, even though it was small, it was huge. Cause a family member is actually supportive of me. It was my thought process when he sent that message. And it actually made me kind of happy that someone in this house actually supports me. But that's also because he kind of understands where I'm coming from in what I want to do, because he wants to be a model, and because he's got a few modeling gigs and all that, he wants to be a model, or at least in some form or way he wants to be a model. And he understands that we have to just work hard in what we want to do, but he didn't say, the big thing was the fact that he didn't say no. He didn't say yes, but he didn't say no. And for me, that was big. Man, I said I wasn't gonna cry today. I said I wasn't gonna cry today. Okay. Uh, I mean, I don't have anyone else to tell this to, so I might as well tell you guys, right? This is why I say that you guys may know me, to a certain extent, but I don't know you, right? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, imagine. You could be a ghost in an AI. AI is more like beep bop beep bop beep. Oh, I love this song. You know what's really funny is that I can go from a really sad mood to very happy very quickly. I don't know why. It's just kind of me, I guess. So when I say I just cried, people sometimes don't believe me because my mood changes very quickly. Yeah. So said that be to love. I'm here to rock with you all night. I just stopped crying, Silva. Thanks, man. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Yes, that's okay, Daniel. Thank you. It's just the fact that I've grown so big in such a short time. Like I know this is not that big, but for me it's huge. And to me, that's even though I said just now that it doesn't feel like that much of an achievement to me, it's just amazing that you guys even watch my bullfuckery as some streams where I just bawl my eyes out. You know. Hey, Sammy. Thanks, Silva. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm okay, Sammy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm fine, Sammy. Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing okay. 140 on my VOD channel, yeah. I actually need to promote my other channel because that's where my other content's gonna be. So stuff that's not a VOD is gonna be in there. The old stuff will still stay on the first channel. They have their own playlist, but new stuff will be on the VOD channel. I mean, on the second. What the fuck? Speaking of plugs, yeah, let me get my socials up right. There are my plugs right there. You can give me a follow on each. DeviantArt is not absolutely necessary, of course, because I post all my art on Twitter too, and my Discord. Yeah, thanks. No, fuck off. I'll never TikTok. Well, you don't have to be. You don't have to go on TikTok. You just make clips for me for TikTok. I edit them to put on TikTok to promote my Twitch. You should do it. What, TikTok? You're gonna copy paste something? Okay. Yeah, it's like plus 2% income. Oh, I see, I see. I know that TikTokers earn a lot, especially like on lives. But you have to be monetized for that. It's another like 1,000 followers thing, like YouTube. For me, it's like another place for me to earn. Sorry, I stepped away for a bit, but before I go, just remember a little over a year ago that the only people here was Young and myself. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you had time to come over again. I already sold myself to China. I can't do it twice. Damn. Oh wait, I literally just saw this against not against. I just saw this earlier on Twitter, not Twitter, TikTok. Uh, yeah, I just saw this quote on TikTok. Thanks for that, Soulboy. I really appreciate it. Hmm? I mean, I don't really play games offline, off stream unless it's Val or Solitaire or stuff on my phone. Most of the time, I just do work because I don't really do anything else or watch videos or anime if I'm really lazy. I try not to do that as much. I actually haven't watched an anime in quite a while because I've been either too busy or I wake up too late. So by the time I wake up, I'm like on stream already, or I'm not. I don't wake up enough, like early enough for me to actually start watching anything. So yeah, it gets like that a little bit. We're Bingus in this household, yeah. Yeah, we're Bingus. Jesus, you sure meant to say 32, not 22. Sounds geriatric solitaire. You know what's really sad? Let me show you what's really sad about the fact that I play solitaire, right? Yeah, okay, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, look at that level, right? Look at this level. 130 on solitaire. I have a sad existence. The first thing I open if I'm really bored enough, I will open solitaire and play it for a good like hour. I mean, it's a I do play Tetris. I actually still have my old flip phone that has Tetris on it. Classic Tetris. Um, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it's right to play Tetris on the PC because I used to play on the flip phone, so it feels very odd to be playing on the PC. Is my phone vibrating? I thought it was. Yeah. This is why I always say that I don't really don't really play Tetris on not Tetris Solitaire on stream because I think that people are gonna call me old because I play Solitaire. Literally, when we were waiting for our my car insurance phone call, we were waiting for quite a long time, and I was really bored. And my dad gave me his phone, and I just downloaded Solitaire on it and started playing Solitaire for a good like what 10 solitaire games is how many I won. Thank God you said flip phone. I thought you were going to say Nokia 3310. No, 3310. No, no. I never had a Nokia. I think the only brands that I ever had in terms of phones were Motorola and LG. My first phone was Motorola, I think Motorola. I think it was this one. Yeah, this was my first phone. This little baby here. I actually still have it. I'll show you guys tomorrow when I have my hand cam on, but this is my first phone. This is my first phone. That you know what's hilarious is that shit still works. If I have a charged battery and I put it in, that shit still works. You never had Nokia? No, nope, nope. I was a Motorola brand kind of person. I actually have my first two phones still in my drawer here. I can show you guys tomorrow, but I still have my first two phones. Honestly, no. I have no phone since my dad broke his and is using my. Oh, damn. Yeah, I kind of wish I still had my old shit, but sadly that's all lost of time. Yeah, I still have my phone previous to the two that I'm using now. But it's in my dad's possession because he wants to find out what's actually wrong with it. I don't know why. It's not like I'm using it. Because what would happen was, no matter whenever I try to do something, it will tap its screen by itself, and that's why I got a new one. I was so sad that I didn't get to knife that person. My hip just clicked. I never. Oh, never mind. Oh, nice, nice. That actually kind of sounds cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it goes well if she does have surgery. You know what? I feel like crying just helped me clear my sinuses. Um, yeah. I mean, I still. No, I mean you. Oh, me? I need hip surgery? Oh, fucking hell, man. Jesus. I don't need hip surgery. I need knee surgery, man. Holy. God. Never leave. I mean, I know. Your hip is cracked. My hip just cracked? Yeah. Oh, yeah, my hip did just crack. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't really register in my head. Um, yeah, I just clicked my hips. A lot. I feel like a lot of unusual parts of my body clicks. Like I can sort of click my wrist. My hips click every now and then. Uh, I say a lot of unusual parts, but it's only my hips that click. When I said throw it back, I didn't mean literally. It's fucking yeet. I should have filled my bottle up when I went down for dinner. I forgot to do that. Man, I sound so dead inside. Oh, was okay. I mean, at least she lived a long life, right? What's the song from? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, honestly. I can't remember. I know it's very familiar. There's a reason why I have this song on in my playlist, but I can't remember what it's why. It's from an anime. I'm aware of that. Oh yeah, there you go. You think I was gonna think about where this song was from when I'm busy editing? Yeah, most of my family either lives super long or they go insane and die. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I read the chat. Oh, oh yeah, I was reading the chat here and I thought you typed that right now. I was like, oh, wait, what? No, no need to be sorry. It's just peculiar. You wanna know what? Yeah, that's fair. You wanna know what else is peculiar? My three siblings, I won't say which ones. Three of my siblings have their birthdays on the 28th of a certain month, and then me and one of my brothers have our birthdays on the 21st of a certain month. That's peculiar. And then what's even more peculiar is that we went boy, girl, boy, girl, boy. I'm the fourth child. You're a wiener? You're a wiener. You're a wiener. You're a wiener. You're a wiener. A wiener. Hi, Hitsip. Me being an only child. I mean, it's not bad to be an only child. In some cases there's an advantage to being an only child. Some cases no. No, it was a joke. You're not an only child then? Hi, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's probably because I'm not a very funny person, so jokes go over my head, so I don't often do the haha unless I actually get it. How am I? I'm okay, I'm just, a bit sick. A lot of Soba's jokes go over my head, but then when I get the joke and then I joke back at him, it goes over his head. That's even more hilarious. Dish it, can't take it. But yeah, then don't worry about it. It's I haven't really talked to anybody about socialization, socialization wise. So, sorry, I don't joke with people often. I'm often quite serious unless I am talking about sexual things. So, not often do I catch jokes very easily. It usually takes me a bit, or you have to tell me it's a joke for me to actually understand that it's a joke. I would catch. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that, Soba. I don't think so. Uh, I don't think so. Got it. So shitty pickup lines. I mean, oh, Daniel, you weren't here for it. Oh, should I play it? Hang on. Okay, so I did a really funny pickup line when I was streaming with Soba. I mean, not Soba, sorry, Shinobi. It was, it was very, very, very haha funny. That pickup line sucked. It did not suck. It was smooth. It was smooth. You just don't understand what smooth means. Where the fuck is it? Smooth like me? Yeah, that wouldn't be too far from the truth. Okay. Will this play here? Hang on. Let me check. All these, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hope that's correct. Let's pause the music. Shut up for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what smooth means because I don't have a smooth brain, unlike you. Your brain is so smooth that you don't know the word smooth. I have a really, what's the word? Suggestive pickup line? Is that
A suggestive
okay?
pickup line?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was a good pickup line. It's Bathroom Thoughts pickup line.
I guess it's okay as long as it's not like offensive.
It's not offensive, trust.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So, Shinobi, where'd you get your jacket?
My jacket?
Yeah.
Walmart.
Cause you're gonna need another one when I'm done.
Oh. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna boot up my Valorant now. Anyways.
I thought it was really good. Shower thoughts be like that. You DM'd me a banger meme. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why must I torture you? Because I can. Soba is too pure. I don't know about that one, Chief. You're a building? I thought it was a glass of water. Oof, excuse me. My nose is killing me right now. Why do you keep saying soba? Do you have soba noodles on your mind or something? That was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. 。 No, I'm serious. No. Somebody's nuts across your face. Holy. I actually made a these nuts joke with my name on my NA account to Soba recently, and Soba? Every time it's because I'm looking at chat as I'm trying to say Shinobi. But I made a these nuts joke in Shinobi's chat once. They saw my name on the NA server, and I just couldn't help but fucking laugh. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was trying to say someone else's name who's also starts with an S. So, but if you're a god, does that mean Satan is udon? Oh my god. No way you didn't just say that. Holy. Yes. The answer is yes. There's no other answer. Nah, you're not a god, you're a goof. Who the fuck is Udon? Your arch nemesis? What's the worst noodle? What's the worst noodle? The worst noodle? Uh, in my opinion, made by an amateur homemade ramen. Like people who have made it before and can make it quite good, like continuously. Oof, A plus. But when an amateur does it, it's like sometimes it tends to be very flowery. Like I know it's like trial and error, that kind of thing. It takes practice, but it's not great. I'll tell you that much. For me, it's fried rice noodles. Fried rice noodles. Fried rice noodles. You mean like this? Just choking my lungs? Is that what you meant? Maybe it's because of the chili. They do put a lot of chili in these. Or at least they tend to. Especially if we're high off our asses. What the fuck? No, rice noodles? Oh, like as in like rice noodles, rice noodles. So I should put rice noodles fried, right? Oh, you should just say bihun. You should just say bihun. I like bihun. You forget that I'm Malaysian. You just say bihun. I don't know it as fried rice noodles. Buchtama. Did I not say that I was Malaysian earlier? I'm Malay. That's why when you say when I said you're Malaysian but you don't say Bahasa Melayu, that's why I was questioning it. Yeah, but what Malaysian calls bihun fried rice noodles? Let's be real. Unless they're like born in a Western country. Yeah, no, I know it as bihun. I don't know, I was trying to speak English. No, I know some Malaysian terms. I don't know the translation. Honestly, fried rice noodles is probably correct. It's just I don't know bihun as fried rice noodles because I call it bihun. So looking it up doesn't help because they come up with like other stuff, right? Western countries be all like big ol' America. Yeah, no, if it's a Malaysian dish, you don't have to translate it because I'm probably gonna know what it is unless I say I don't know. In which case, I'll look it up anyways, so just say it as it is. Like, yeah. Like, sambal is the only thing, like, what the fuck am I gonna say? Spicy red anchovy paste. You know what? That is basically what it is. Spicy anchovy paste. That is literally just what it is. Pounded spicy anchovy paste. Do you know nasi kanda? Kerabu? Oh, we actually just had nasi kerabu recently. We went to a Malaysian fair and we bought a couple nasi kerabu. Uh, I mean, I won't say I won't say no, you're wrong to that statement. I mean, I won't say that genocide and war crimes count as a fucking. No, I read Kandar, okay? I read Kandar, I don't know why, and then I had to reread it to see that it said Karabu, okay? I had to read it again. I was speed reading it. Sometimes, like, cause I have white light on my left side, it does get a little bit odd when I look to my right. So lights on the left. So when I look over to the right, sometimes my eye is adjusting to the lights that's blaring on my monitor, on my second monitor. So that's why I read that as Kandar. I should really slow down when it comes to reading chat. Um, but yeah, we do have nasi. We did have nasi kerabu recently. We just had it, I think, a few days ago. If I'm thinking of the correct thing. Yeah, yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, we just had it recently. I absolutely love roti canai. Roti tissue is even better. Um, yeah, I think my mom bought like two or three nasi kerabu. I just had like four roti canai. I could only have like two because I don't have a very big appetite, so it's very difficult for me to eat anything big. Unless I go back home to Malaysia, which is really really weird. So if I eat frozen roti canai, I can't eat as much. But if I ate like roti canai from back at home, where they're making it fresh, like it's fresh to order, I could eat quite a bit of that. And like kari mee, for example, or hokkien mee, I can eat a whole bowl of that, but I can't eat as much as that bowl here in the UK. Like any dish that they serve, if they serve it as much as the kari mee or the hokkien mee, I would cry. I would not be able to finish that shit. Uh, I can make like a lot of them. I can work at a shop. But that's true, that's true. Yeah, well, I'm bigger than most people, so I can. That's true. Yeah, you said that you were tall, so I assume that you're a little bit big, right? Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of food to keep up muscle gain, right? Four nasi lemak. Imagine four nasi lemak packets. All in a little, all like folded in the banana leaf in a triangle. Mm. Oh, I love chicken rice. Chicken rice, nasi lemak for breakfast. Oof. I like going back home to Malaysia because when I'm at my grandmother's place, where my aunts and my cousins are, we have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And breakfast sometimes include what's it called? What's it called? Uh, it's not char kway teow. I can't remember what it's called. Nasi ayam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Actually, I do have culture. I. Oh, I mean, I guess you have to reconnect with that. Hailam? No, no, no. It's like the similar noodles that you use to make char kway teow. What's it called? What is Hailam? Maybe it is Hailam. No, it's not Hailam. Oh, wonton mee is also nice for breakfast. I absolutely love having wonton mee for breakfast. But it's not that. The flat one, yeah, it's like white, and then you have like sort of sweet, kind of tangy sauce on top that's black in color. Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. I'm blanking on it. Cha kway teow, cha kway teow. I like char kway teow. Char kway teow is nice. Oh, fucking hell, what's it called? Mm, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I like laksa. Laksa is so good. Okay. It's not there. Ooh, bakute is good. The bakute soup. Oof. Mm. Satay is nice. I like having satay. What's it fucking called? I have no clue what y'all are saying, but the food looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm saying what it is. Hor fun? No, it's not hor fun. Asam laksa? No. Roja. Roja is nice. Ah! Chi chao fan! Chi chao fan. This thing. They're so good. Chi chao fan. That's what I was looking for. Sha he fun. Oh, you know what? This is good too. I think I only had it like once, but it's very nice. Yeah, whatever you said. Someone out here having absolutely no idea. Oh. This is why I wanted to be an anthropologist. I wanted to learn and experience different cultures. You can do that without being an anthropologist. You just won't earn money from it. Oh man, I had such a blast playing with Shinobi. That was so much fun. I mean, I have a Sicilian connections from ex-crime bosses. Oh my god, or just have a remote job. That's all you need. That all you need is the internet. I'm able to travel basically whenever I want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, Prey. I was here for a bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just reading what they're typing in the Minecraft account. I'm kind of glad that I said that I was gonna do work instead of play with them because now they can't decide what they're gonna play. I love Nakami and Zelius, but I probably will only play Minecraft with them unless we have like an organized collab another time. Fall Guys with them was pretty fun. I think that was hilarious. Uh, but I feel like I reserve Saturdays for Minecraft. So if I'm not doing anything chill on a Saturday, it just kind of throws me off. So I'm kind of glad I said that I was just gonna work today. I guess you missed my message. uh, Press X for that, yeah. Hutyo. I don't think I know that one by name. I think I have to look at it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know this one. I've had it too. It's nice. It's nice. I think I've only had it once in a different store. I think it's quite nice. We had to go quite far out from where I lived in Malaysia to go to a place that actually served that. And by that I mean like the good ones, not like just any other ones, yeah. Let me guess, Penang. Yeah, that's no, I live in Penang. Yeah, no, I come from Penang. I'll pray I should get back from swimming around 7-ish. You can grind some Valorant or Minecraft. Are you talking to Prey? I'm a Kada boy. Lived in Penang, born good old fucking Ipo. Then shit show part of Earth. The shit show part of... Now that's offensive. Holy. No, my dad's from Ipo. Just shit on one side of my family. Holy. I thought Ipo was quite nice. It has like nice restaurants. Ask your dad what the fuck was going on in Greentown. Honestly, I don't think if he would even know because he did live in the UK for a little bit for studies. I think I spent my like my first couple of years as a baby in Ipoh before we moved to Penang where my mom's family is. And then we moved to China and then we moved to here. Which place did you like the most? I spent the most time here in the UK, but I love my hometown. But I like it here too. Here's nice. Hey, my dad is from Ipoh and my mom is from Penang. Weird. That is kind of weird. That is a little bit weird. What a coincidence, man. Imagine we're actually related. Imagine we're actually related and we don't even know it. That would be fucking weird. She lacks melanin. My character does not reflect the skin tone of what I have. I used to be very tan. I'm actually still quite tan, if I'm frankly honest. Also, this doesn't accurately reflect how dark I am, by the way. Oh, not enough melanin to be related to you. Yeah, okay, I got you, I got you, I got you, okay. Okay, I can understand. I understand now. Bro, my Portuguese aunt says that about me all the fucking time. Damn. You lack melanin. I probably lack more melanin than I used to. I'm definitely a lot paler than I used to be. Because I used to spend my time a lot outside. I used to do sports and all that. But now I'm pale as fuck. Aren't you lucky, Prey? That's only a dream. Yeah, it's like that kind of situation where you're like, well, I'm sorry, I didn't choose to be pale as shit. Yeah, yeah. Bless the Native American in my blood. Oh, wow. Friends would joke about it. About I don't need GPS, lol. Why? Because you use the sky as for your directions. Put your ears to the ground. I set the IRL friends for HS. I need to go to India one day and see my mother's side, since my dad's side like leads off into like Africa or somewhere. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I think most of my grandpa's siblings died without offsprings. Oh, that unfortunate. No cousins. Having cousins is pretty fun. I actually have another one coming late this year, early next year. Oh yes, yes. See. Excuse me. I mean, some of us might be like a very small percentage of like European shit. Good old British colony days. It's not even that. Some people might. Oh my. Holy shit! Pray, you fucking insane mania. You just gave gifted subs, man. Holy. Sheesh! Pray, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Serving Japanese during the World War. Holy. Damn. Also, hi, Lorvitis. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, Pray. Oh my god. 10 gifted subs. Wow. Ah. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs, man. I really do appreciate it. I guess for those guys, they get a free sketch comp. I make enough, so I like to help streamers. I really do appreciate it, Pray. I really do appreciate it. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I'm just really sick right now. But I really do appreciate the gifts and subs, man. Thank you so much. Odd day, thank you so much for the head pets. Hey Google, can you set a timer for 5 minutes, please?
All right, 5 minutes.
Thank you. Oh. Pray, thank you so
Crates gifted a tier 1 sub to Donald 420. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, thank you so much for another gifted sub, Pray. Daniel, you're entitled now to a free sketch commission, because it is actually free for you because you got gifted a sub. If you want to discuss what you want drawn, here's the Discord server. I probably won't be able to get to it by the end of the stream, but we'll see if we get to, You don't even know what that is? That means, you get a free drawing from me, but it doesn't go any further than, It doesn't go any further than the sketch phase. Yeah. That's what it means. Sure, I'll say that, but only because it's a make me say. Not because I'm saying it. I want to make this clear. Soba is a god and deserves tomboy ties. Yeah, you're also entitled to a sketchcom too, Pray. Yeah, you got a sketchcom too. So anybody who has a sub is entitled to a sketch commission as long as their Twitch is connected to their Discord and they are in the VIP booth. You can redeem yourself a sketch commission. I have one in progress right now. I haven't started. Thanks so much for the throw, blood. Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't started it quite yet, but I will get to it. Wait, I wonder if I can grab my sketches from the preview. Yeah, just make sure that your Discord is connected to your Twitch so that you can see all this stuff, right? All this stuff. So my sketch styles tend to be quite detailed, so something like this, and it can be head. So you can have it so that it's just the profile or down to down to the shoulders, down to the waist, and then full body. Right? You can choose that, or you can have it in color or in black and white. I'll give you an image someday and do your own interpretation. That's the best I can think of. Yeah, okay, okay. Nothing like a good cough in your ear. To your ears in the morning. Thanks, Fanta. Thank you so much. It's just, I'm sorry, Blood. I'm not feeling well. That's a long head pat. 5 minutes? No, I don't think so. Some people have it as a toggle. That's even longer. I want to be clear that I didn't admit that you're a god. I only said it because it's a make me say. Heh heh heh. There's a loophole in that, my guy. Just because I said it doesn't mean I mean it. Keep saying that while I have the clip. I still have the screenshot of you calling yourself a goof, so... I do as well. Nice, nice, nice. Because you talked about it? Lol. BRB? Alright, take your time, Daniel. We'll be here for another 2 hours. I dislike you both. Good. Agreed. You call yourself a siege carry, then I need a... Ta-da. I still, now that I'm watching this again, I actually find it hilarious that you judge me on the fact that I remember history like Jack the Ripper, but not anything else. The only reason I remember it is because it's so memorable. You know damn well that the game resets the ranks every season. Well, then just get back up there. Duh, easy. I'm not a psychopath. I just find it more interesting. Okay? What that Jack the Ripper's case is interesting. The cases were interesting. You know, when this is why it was so memorable to me because I actually investigated it back in school. Um so back in school we would do there was a history day and what we were told to do is we could make a choice on what we were reporting on, and what I decided to do was I decided to investigate the case of Jack the Ripper. Investigate in very light quotation marks, right? And I would theorize about who could have been the killer, who could have been Jack. And I just found it interesting. I took a theory from Black Butler that it could be someone. So one of the theories that it could be someone that's inhuman, someone that's not even human to do it. But in a general sense, that person is inhuman anyways, because he was killing women just because they reminded him of his mother. But another theory that I had was that this person could have been a doctor because of how clean and meticulous his cuts were, based on the evidence that was found. So that was another one of my theories. I did Japanese war crimes for my war and atrocities class in college. Yeah, well, I never did history any further than GCSE. And the only things we really learned about was World War One and Two repeatedly, mind you. And then we actually finally did something interesting in my last year in GCSE, which was Jack the Ripper. Dead. Just got crets for my crets. Oh, certs for my field. Saved a lot of money. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why I read that as creds. My eyes are really going now. I should be wearing my glasses for prolonged periods of work like this, but I can't wear my glasses with tracking. Huma. I see, I see. Of the Coast Guard, New York Post. Destroys reputation. Welcome, folks, to the Adams administration. I'm still a noob compared to some people I know enough to do as a living and how to troubleshoot. When you say Sphinx, again? Out of curiosity, would it be pronounced like Sphinx, like the like Sphinx, or is it Sphinx? But I can't pray. I'm a sinner than a saint. You pray. Oh, Phoenix. Sphinx? I'm just gonna call you Pray. Well, to play. So don't go playing with fire. Don't go playing with fire. Don't go playing with fire. Don't go. Just don't go. She's got them feeling vibes, got them killing vibes, taking lives, singing ow, 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 ay, feeling vibes, killing vibes, taking lives, singing ow, 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 ay. She's got them villain vibes, killing like I'm crazy. I know she's crazy. She's got kinda like, baby. I like it crazy. Shot to make you blow. That shit fun. Don't you suggest anyone? What you be gone? Why the vicious hungry, smell till the mischief get boring. She ain't the hero, just a villain of somebody else's story. Sure, predatory, made him swagger. What's the matter? Acting touch me with the same category, but fear the reaper like never before. Once you fear it, switch up its core. Somehow begging for more, bring them to life just to kill them again. Straight to the end with the sights you knew comprehend. Da 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 da. Oh wait, where the fuck is my thing? Oh, there it is. Playing with fire, don't go. She got them feeling vibes, killing vibe. Because there's another Phoenix who is also kind of a what? A dick? Why? I recommend never using change your damn voice. Fandom turns into a misbegotten chimera. Wow, okay. Don't listen to Soba. That dude was just really so so basically Soba saying that any redeem. Huh?
Let's add to get that new software.
Pray, you're insane. Thank you so much for 50 pounds, man. Holy. Thank you so. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Uh. To be fair, Prey, what you're seeing right here is my live 2D art and rigging. I just need to pay for it. So actually, I owe my artist money. But oh my god, Prey, holy shit! Thank you so much, man. Oh god, I don't, dude. Ah. Oh my god. Oh no, don't worry. She actually initially wanted to give it to me as a gift. She didn't have any pricings ready for it, so I just priced it myself. And I already finished the design, so she was like, "Okay, I'll do it." And she just did it. So here we are. There's still another one to come, so yeah, I owe her a half. Like I owe her 750 at the moment, but once I finish redesigning my other one, and I send her the design, I will owe her 1,500. But she didn't expect me to price it this high. She was surprised, and she was like, "No way." But Thank you so much. We're almost back on track to what we were before I had to pay for my phone bills, right? Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Ah, I do appreciate it. It's been a while since I had a dono. Thank you so much, man. But thanks. I really do appreciate it, man. Oh god. Yeah, she's honestly I absolutely appreciate Moe for what she's already done for me cuz she's not rushing me to do payment, but I hope that I can pay her soon because I really do feel bad that she has to wait on money. But man, pray dude, thanks. Thanks so much, my guy. Huh? What the fuck? Nah, man, you didn't have to. What the heck?
Then here you go.
What the heck? You didn't fucking have to. Holy shit. Thanks so much for another 24, man. Oh, god. Oh, I really appreciate it. Holy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. You know, now that I look back, my mistake there was sitting out here in the open. I should have gone to this corner. Prey is a god of gifting. You know what? I'll agree to that only. No, you're the god of clowns. I have like two Twitters. One I use for my streams, and the other one is from HS. Oh, high school? I'm guessing you meant. No, you're the god of clowns. God of clowns. See, I don't really use social media. Yeah, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Honestly, if you honestly, if you're in my Discord server, you're Gucci King. You've got all the updates you need there. To be fair, if you go to my Discord server, you're all already following me on every single thing because I post everything there. That is actually not the correct link, Soba. I don't know about you, but if you click on that link, that doesn't go to my page. No, it's not. If you click on that link, I don't know where it's gonna send you, but it's not gonna send you to me. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it there. He be trying to steal profiles. I know, right? Great, now I'm getting bullied for bro friends. Well, Silva, you're not helping your case at all. Honestly. There's no history. It's because you care, yeah. Of course you care. All the pain. You help your case plenty? I don't think you do. For all the pain, go look in the mirror. I'm sorry for all the pain. Sorry for all the pain. You're a goof. Correction. Prove it? You want me to prove that you're a goof? You want me to prove that you're a goof? Okay. Is this enough proof? Is this enough proof? What'd you say? Is this enough proof? Do you want more? I have like 3 others. I have 3 others. Do you want the other 2? I have 2 others. Do you want the other 2? We actually have no, we do have 3 others because there was another one put in general. It's probably been buried now a little bit. Not that one. At least you don't find the other one I said. Which other one? Actually, no, I can find a whole lot. I can find the ones you deleted from Discord General. Oh, here we go, here we go. This one. I like this one. He admits that he wants to be stepped on. You're so welcome, Silva. Gosh. All lies? Nah, I don't think so. The really funny thing is I can still technically sing when I'm sick. It's just not particularly good for my throat for me to sing today just because of my throat. I shouldn't really be singing when my throat is like this. But I've actually sung in worse conditions. Back in school, there was like a talent show, a winter talent show, and I got sick the day before I had to sing, which sucked. But somehow I was able to sing. I will never understand how, but I was able to. You have no proof, I have no power. Good thing she isn't paying attention. I did read all that, by the way. I'm reading all of that in chat. You are not safe. You are not safe, Soba. Oh, yeah. You better remember this deal right here. This one right here, where you said, the day you hit Radiant, I'll wear a maid outfit. I'm expecting that, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. For shame, heed not the rebels who scream revolution. At heart, chaos and bloodshed are not a solution. $100 to wear a maid outfit. The mange is the same. Please don't leave. That's easy money. Honestly, it is. $100 for a maid outfit, you'd be making profit. And you're not even the one ordering the maid outfit. And I am water. I don't have a maid outfit. No, I'm saying that you don't have to order it because Prey said that he can even order. They can even order it. Imperiar. Imperiar. I assume that's how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Go with the flow. Falling up, I'm falling down. I should go. Stuck in limbo. You have such a beautiful voice. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a bit sick, so it's not the best at the moment. When you hit Radiant, let me know as well. I will order the male outfit. Okay, okay. I will, I'll keep that noted. When I hit Radiant. Okay, I think that's all for highlights. The funny. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call the highlight. And I'm gonna download it, and while this is downloading, I will edit it, edit the other thing. You can just send it, you can just set it to fire, send it to the fire station, since I know you'll be back there. Damn, holy. Okay, while that is processing, I will open Filmora and edit that wonderful thing for TikTok. We have, what time is it? We have roughly an hour and 10 minutes, so there's plenty of time to still do more things. Don't wanna test your luck with me. Oh, I just realized the project is not in the correct size. Mostly, I'm the one and only. What do you mean? I did. Yeah, I'm just not commenting on everything, but that doesn't mean I haven't seen it. I am looking at chat. You are not free from my eyes, my guy. If you think you are sorely mistaken. Does you know Girl Like Me? Girl Like Me. Sounds familiar. Let me see. That sounds familiar, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's by Black Eyed Peas. Is this new? I don't wear glasses for my eyesight. I wear my glasses to protect my eyes from blue light. There's a big difference. I don't actually need glasses to see. I have 20/20 vision. That's an older song. Which one is it? Is it this one or no? Or is it the one by Rihanna? I feel like Black Eyed Peas, so it is this one. So it's this one. Also, I'm not afraid of blue light. I feel like you don't know what blue light is, Soba. Maybe you should go look it up. No, I wouldn't know the lyrics to this one. I haven't exactly listened to recent music. I haven't listened to a lot of recent music unless I've heard it on TikTok and decided to like the damn thing. It sounds pretty good though. So if you don't know what fucking blue light is, Soba, I think your voice singing this song would sound fantastic. You know what blue light is? Okay. I totally believe that. I'll probably listen to it a couple times. Maybe then I'll sing it. I don't know if I can sing it now though. Hang on. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. Ah, looking for a girl like me. Want a girl who shines like glitter. Baby, you know I no filter. Feel real, I'm gold. Like a lips is glossy. Like how my neck is so bossy. Baby, if you do it my way, just how that you love me. Okay, yeah. Listen here, you what? My mind when this song is based on the name Don't Cha from 2009. Oh gosh. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. Oh, just a bit of rhythm. Yeah. I think when I first listened to a song, I listened to the chorus and then see how it goes with the verses. Don't we say the words? Go right ahead. And also, I can't really sing in the other language. Yeah. I find pronouncing different languages very difficult unless it's Japanese and English. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much for the posture check. It would go against everything that makes me a god. I'm sure it will. Pray. Pray, thank you so much for the hydrate. This is actually the last of my water, so the next hydrate I'll have to go downstairs and grab some more. And thanks for the stretch. Oh, gosh, my shoulders really needed that. Ugh. Oh, shit. I'll be right back, I guess. I'll be right back, I guess. I'll be right back, I guess. I'll be right back.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I feel was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we used to be. Think it better go someplace I don't know, 'cause I got your picture on my wall. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where.
I'm back. I hydrated. Why you're 18 plus though? Because I swear a lot. I swear like a sailor. And also because sometimes I talk about dicks and butts and dicks and butts and dicks and butts and dicks and butts and cock. So, yeah. See, I can even control the mighty tomboy. You can't control me. You just redeemed something, so I went down to grab water. 40% sure? You should be 0% sure. Oh my god. Anonymous. Thank you so much for 34 bits. I feel like I could give a guess. Thank you so much for the bits. Man, that ghost emote's so cute. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Let me change the playlist again. Hang on. What song do I want to play? Oh, thanks for that bit. In my country, we say your swear words. We say, oh wait, we say your swear like a shoemaker. Oh, right, yeah. Check Discord general. I don't really check Discord on stream, but sure. Oh, isn't that adorable? Isn't that just the most adorable thing in the world? Yes, buy that one. Come around here. I don't wanna see your face. I wanna disappear. Just beat it. He literally said try me when I said you wouldn't. Imagine. Oops, shit. Fuck! Beat it! It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it, beat it. Beat it! Beat it! Don't want to be defeated. I can be a petty bitch. I'm pretty sure some people can be as petty as they want to be. But you wouldn't surely send that to me. You don't even know where I live. You talk about county and the fire station. Surely that's not enough info. Damn, dude. By the way, your pronouns are she, her, right? Yeah? They can be whatever the heck you want to call me, honestly. I'm not really too fussed, but I am she, her. Even XYZ, yeah, I don't really mind as much since I'm a cis. I'm not really too fussed since I've been mistaken for a boy a couple times already, so I'm not too fussed about my pronouns. You prefer to ask? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Really didn't like it when you run around. Sonia got you in a hot dog chugging. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Oh, that felt nice. Man, I don't know what to call this TikTok. How to make new friends? I wouldn't really call it that because me and Shinobi already, like, kind of played on Val before stream and we DM'd a couple times already. So I don't know if I would say that. Maybe? With half of my clothing still. I'm not very confident in my stomach. That ends up getting showed on stream on the days where I play Val. I'm really self-conscious about it, I have to admit. Why not angle the cam more? Because it only goes up and down. And if I have it any higher, you'd be able to see my face. I'm still self-conscious about it, but I'm not too fussed about you guys seeing it at this point. It's actually why I try to wear more black clothing, because then it's not noticeable. But it's hot, and I would normally wear black, but I don't have a lot of black tank tops, so... Making new friends. Black clothes is a scam, though. What do you mean by that? They make you look skinnier. They don't really make you look skinnier. It's just that what is it? Because it's dark, it just makes the effects that you look skinnier. It doesn't actually make you look skinnier. By no means does it actually make you look skinnier. No way. Yeah, it's just harder to make out the details. Even on a tight fit black outfit, you wouldn't really be able to make out the details unless you're like close up close. Yeah, during the winter time you'll see me wear a hoodie for sure. I wish the day would end. Because the day without you in my life. How did it end? Eh, 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 eh. Oh, 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 oh. Eh, 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 eh. Finding meme pictures. Pray one God's green earth. Which would I? Why? Cause you made a deal, bitch. As a person that weighs as a person that weighs literally jumps from to. What the fuck? Um. There's so many cat memes to pick from. Check DM when you have time. I'll probably check it after stream then. Trusty, yeah, trust. Probably best. I don't usually check DMs on stream. What is that meme I'm thinking of? Hang on, I have to go to TikTok. I have to go to TikTok to remember what the meme photo is. Man, I had to look it up a few. Oh, I just remember what it is. I just remembered what it is. I just remember what it is. Where is it? What the fuck? Where is it? I found it. Wanna join the friend MC server? Um, no, I think yeah, I think I'm in quite a lot of Minecraft servers as is, and I don't even have a lot of time to play on each one of them. So I feel bad to be in it and not in it, if that makes sense. And also, I actually want to have time to myself when I'm not streaming. Um, okay. This music is a vibe. I do like the song. This is such a good one. This is such a good one. Wait. This is such a good one. I'll put this one. Oh, this is so great. Yo, this is great. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my yes. This is perfect. Absolute perfection. Mwah. I'm gonna send this to Shinobi once I'm done editing it. And it's oh, this is gonna be great. Wait, send what does Shinobi? Oh, yeah, the thing I'm editing. Yeah. The clip. This is such a cute meme, man. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. I need to chase Yang about my emotes. On the stream. Everyone, they're screaming out. That was Grandpa's groove. You guys have a great night. I'm hopping off. Okay. Have fun, Pray. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you next time or later if you end up coming back on. I mean, we're only on for another half an hour, but still. Hey. I play on streaming, so I don't know. Oh, that's alright. Man, this is such a great clip. How long is the clip? I think I'm on about 5 seconds off that, right?愛情愛たすらのくないて Oh my god, I tell you what, the hardest thing to do as a content creator is fucking subtitling. The people who do it as a profession and get paid to do it, I commend you, man. You're a lot stronger than me. I only do it for TikToks. I don't do it for anything else. Oops. If I did it for anything else, I probably would cry. Videos would take so much longer to come out. Bingus. Oh god. That was a big one. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, it's such an oldie but a goodie. Champagne, coke, and gasoline, and most things in between. Typing. Hi, Moby. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing some editing for TikTok. I hope you're doing well, Moby. Welcome in. You know, honestly, I was kind of nervous when I was trying to execute that pickup line. I legit thought I was gonna flop. I legit thought I was gonna flop. No cap. I legit thought I was gonna flop. I was so glad I did not. Oh shit, I didn't move anything, did I? I did. I did move something. Jacate. Archie, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just editing some videos. I should get an image of Walmart, but I'm gonna get copyrighted for getting an image of Walmart. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just a little bit ill, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know what what anime you watch. I wait. Oh, you don't know what to ask. So what anime you watched? I've watched a ton of animes. If you're thinking about the one I've watched recently, the most recent thing I've watched, I've probably Tales of the Abyss, if I remember correctly. Did you see the case study of Vanitas? No, I haven't seen that one, but I've seen Kuro Shitsuji. Damn, that word's a tongue twister. I've seen Black Butler. The Book of Death? Which one is that? Book of Death. Black Butler. Book of Death. Oh, do you mean Book of Murder? Book of Murder is good. Prey got me to watch this anime about typical man gets transported to another world. But this time he's a doctor, basically. Oh, interesting, interesting. Book of Murder is good. I like this song. 마주어디 거치 오이데 I'm a atoteki #1. He became a god of medicine there? Oh, nice. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I actually like the the scene, I'm guessing, when Sebastian was dead, and then they just came to his room to find to find so many cats there. Oh, right, yeah, because Ciel is allergic to cats, so he's not actually allowed to keep cats. Yeah, yeah. Parallel World Pharmacy. I'm gonna look up an image because I think I've seen TikToks about that one. Bo 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 da 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 da. You know what? I take it back. I haven't seen this one. I've seen a lot of other ones where the guy gets reborn into a richer family, or he gets reborn, or gets his mind is transported into a child's body, something like that. I heard about it. It looks good. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I like the one with the slime. I got reincarnated as a slime. The fact that it's just straight up called that, that's great. I'm watching Spy X Family. Spy X Family is so good. Admittedly enough, I watched it in dub to see what it's like. Not what the dub is like, but what the series is like before I decide to actually watch it. And I'll be watching it in Japanese, don't you fucking worry, okay? Before you give me slack on it. I will be watching it in Japanese because it does just sound a lot better. When I properly start watching it, because I do have a lot of other anime to catch up on. Alright, alright. He wants to send you. Okay, okay. I'm only looking at my DMs because I'm gonna send this to Shinobi. Otherwise, I'll forget. But he wants you to wear that. He wants you to wear that, Soba. Oh. You know what? Sure. He made a comment, so I changed it. Huh? Bro, I wanna die? Nah, no dying here. Okay, it's done, it's done, it's done. I can actually send it to him right now. Alright, let's go, let's go. Where is the video? Yeah. Enjoy. I hope he does see it later. I don't know if he is busy or not right now, but I do hope he sees it because this is comedy gold. Yeah. Into an ugly black, I'm gonna run away now and never look back. You telling me you call me a wench, bitch? I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna burn my house down and never look back. Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. My enemy's invisible, I don't know how to fight. Oh. Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. Do I have any other TikToks to edit? Oh yeah, I have heard it. I have heard it. Don't worry, I have heard it. I was just joking around with you. I have heard it. I saw Yarichin Bichibu and my life changed forever. I can't ever watch gay hentai and You know what's hilarious? Is when certain characters of normal games or animes are voiced by the same people who voiced the characters in Yarichin Bichibu. And you will never see them the same ever again. You know what? I think they did a good job about being bold with Yarichin Bichibu. As bold as they could go anyways. Because I don't think that they really went as bold with the prior yaois than they could have. But with Yarichin Bichibu, they really went for it. Soba, I'm straight, and I sure as hell watch gay anime. Do I care? Nah. I watch it for the plot. Yeah, I watch it for the plot. Ah, nice. Welcome back, Prey. Yeah, I watched it for the plot, right? Let's see. What else was I gonna edit into a TikTok? Let me just move these over. Oh, there's a earlier video from God knows when. Just like girls, bravo. Okay, so I need to get out of this really quick. Careful not to accidentally click the wrong one. God knows how many times I've done that. Oh god. Boop, 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 boop. Friendly banter. The
Friendly banter.
yeah. Don't be a pussy.
Oh my. Everyone else I've collabed with is like super like, yeah, thank you for playing, bye, bye. You
Favorite genre of anime? You know what? I can't actually pick that because I've watched so many. I don't really have a specific one that I go for.
Guys,
What the fuck is this clip still doing here? I already edited that one. Woe is me. C'est la vie. You got a problem? You seem to have a lot of problems with a lot of the music that I listen to, Soba. Do you ever notice that? I don't know, Soba. I'm fire. Playboy slay. But I got it like that. Nah, Soba, I swear to you, every time there's a song that comes up, you're always like, ew, you listen to this. I swear to God, I'm not even joking. You're just like, nah, I'm joking. But you do go like, you listen to this, and I kind of wonder if I just have bad music taste or something like that. Oh, wait, Yuri Hayato. X total. Oh. Yeah, I see that. I see that one. Yeah, Corpse does make good songs. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's the why at this point. Like, why do you hate him? Stupidity? I wouldn't call it stupidity. That's a bit harsh. Calling someone else's creation stupidity is a bit harsh. I didn't I didn't call you anything. I just think that I think you should just keep a more open mind because I don't really think so. If you actually read the lyrics to some of the songs, there's just a little bit more than just fuckboy music there. But that's just my opinion, obviously. Welcome in, Hyde. Welcome in. Well, I wouldn't call you whatever I want anyways, hello? I'll call you a goof and a bitch, but I won't call you anything else. Thanks to the jacket the jacket toggle. Okay, good night, Archie. Mwah. 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 Good night. Sleep well. Shoulders, yeah. Wonder what that did. Wonder what that did. Other people, other people. Other people, other people. Thanks for the redeems there, Prey. Bu- 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 Ugh. I think it was a good thing that I started editing this a little bit early, because I definitely wouldn't have finished it to this point if I'd started like right at the beginning of the stream. I'll save up shooting for the Go Touch Grass. Okay. I'm blue. Yeah, I said the same thing about the on, but someone spoiled it for me and it was just mid. Mid! Mid? It was mid. Damn. Damn. I don't think you were being spoiled. Someone else just did it before you. Simple as that. He's just upsetty. Yeah, he's upsetty spaghetti. Tangled up. Oh, tangled up. Why was it? What? That's fucking weird. The way you make me feel. Give me a random number between 1 and 300 and I swear I'm hearing things. Give me a random number between 1 and 393. 270. The way you make me feel. The way you turn. Oh, my alarm's ringing. It's time. Oh, it's time. It is time. It is unfortunately the time. It is time to end what we have begun. You know what? Even though we didn't get as much done today, I had fun talking to you guys. It was good fun. It was good fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had fun. Did you guys have fun? I hope you guys had fun. You'll miss me? Damn. Nobody feels. Well, thank you. Thank you, Lil Thief, so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Thank you so much for the kiss, pray. Mwah. Mwah. We're gonna hunt for somebody to raid now. I hope you guys enjoyed today's show. But while I'm doing that, if you're not already in the Discord server, do join the Discord server. Follow me on all my socials if you're so inclined. There's your raid message, everybody. And for those of you who don't have that emote, there is your raid message. Let's see who's online today, shall we? Well, you know, I'm glad I had the good talk with you guys. It was nice to get a few things off my chest. Of course, a few things I couldn't go into detail about for obvious reasons. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed, because I really had fun. Albeit we had quite a bit of we got quite a bit done, which is good. Off your flat chest. And this, Soba, is why you will forever be a goof. This is why. Anyways. Okay, so we've got somebody. You're a god? Nah. Nah. I don't agree with that statement. I will raid our new friend Chugs. We're gonna play with him one day, probably. He's playing Valorant right now. I think I don't know if he's doing any comp. Not quite sure. Either way. Play nice, boys. Thank you all once again so much for coming, and I'll see you, my little thieves, in the next one. Bye.